She's like, Theo, you have to be nice to me. It's my birthday. And Theo's gonna be like,
Wow. You know what? You can get carried on by that stupid bat. I don't give a fuck.
Speaking of bats.
Speaking of, hello everybody. I am Seb. I am the DM of these wonderful yet very, very chaotic individuals. And speaking of the individuals, we have Malachi playing Agroff.
Hello.
Yeah. We have Lucius played by Zephyr.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say playing Zephyr for a second. I was about
I
to
almost did. I almost did.
Hello. I play Lucius.
Yes. We have Mahes playing Akron.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. We have Yumi playing Theodore.
that's me.
Yes.
For now.
For now, yes. He might not for very long. We don't know yet. And then, lastly, we have Dragon playing Misty.
Yeah. I'm going to be the best medic out there. And my career has already started. And I am going to be the most famous.
Pray for
Alright,
anyone
and-
who goes down this combat.
So,
Yeah, you better fucking hope I'm
So
not there.
on a totally unrelated note, I really like the concept I have for my two backup characters. They're really interesting.
Mhm.
You guys have backup characters?
Always have backup characters.
I was gonna say you don't.
No, I
No,
actually don't have
sure,
a backup character.
I may
for
not be
this
the most
campaign.
brutal of DMs, but I would like to be, so you know.
Oh,
Look,
would you like for me to play my backup character, Sam?
I am terrified of the prospect.
I'm not saying that I'm a murderer, but there's no time like the present.
I'm gonna bring my Faye up at that point, probably.
Oh no.
But it's a good time to mention that it's not an issue for D&D players to have backup characters. Backup characters are very important because anything can happen.
Indeed.
No, you should have backup characters. It's just that I have a very strong feeling that Misty might prevail and be the cause of everyone else's doom.
You know, everyone's doom is just one wand flick away.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We say that, but it's just gonna petrify herself when they get obliterated by a shatter spell.
I can never petrify myself. I always aim at someone else.
I feel like you could find a way.
Life finds a way.
Misty would try and twirl the wand. It lands on the floor, triggers, cast petrify.
I could see that, yeah.
Misty is the most terrifying of fairy godmothers. Bibbidi bobbidi, back the fuck up as I can.
Oh my god! I'm gonna advertise myself as fairy godmother now.
Right, so Mahez, if we could write this timestamp down.
Literally 7 minutes into the video.
Bippity boppity granite.
Not even that, because the first 3 minutes will get cut out because I always do. Just for a clean entrance.
Yeah, so it's been quite a while. So I won't ask anyone else to regale us of what might have happened, because it would probably be very messy and confusing. Instead, I from my own personal mind, which might also be very weird and confusing. Last time, the party had and now I lost the train again. They had
last time some shit happened.
Yes.
Now onto the show.
Yes, some shit happened. They managed to solve the little farming community's problems, and after which they decided to move on. On the road, they they had a couple days went by without too much of any incident. On I think it was the third day, they second of I don't know. One day they stumbled across a small clearing off in the middle of tall grass with a campfire. A campfire being home to a small and I don't know if I would say frightened, but not very happy fire elemental that did not want to be there, but did not wish to burn down the
Oh, I
entire place.
remember the fire elemental now.
Yes,
they have
Lucius
it with
took an
me still?
offense to its presence.
They still have it
And
with me?
Akron has it, if I remember correctly. He is riding on a horse away from the cart.
Why would you steal my pet
That's
from me?
correct.
Because it gives Lucius PTSD and he feels like you're the only one who hasn't figured that out yet.
To be honest, I don't know if Misty knows what PTSD is. I don't think she has any knowledge of psychology. If anything, she would probably think it's a spell.
Yeah, I guess PTSD.
I cast psychology. Would a psychologist? Could a psychologist be called a psychomancer?
I feel like that they would just be a mystic, like the old mystics.
Mm-hmm.
You know that castle that was broken.
Indeed. Anyway, so they noticing that there were a few corpses in the tall grass near the fire. The party decided to be cautious and not camp for the night. They just, keep on going for the night to hopefully try and get away from the tall grass. That is in the middle of the night when the party, specifically those on the carriage, started hearing this high kind of ringing note in their heads, and then this big bat-like creature scooped up Theodore. And that's
In
where we ended up.
retrospect, camping would have probably been better.
I mean, in that case, you might have been attacked while most of you were asleep, so I don't know if that would exactly have been
Well,
better.
if it came for us, we don't know if it would have just flown past us.
No, but whatever was
thing,
in
like-
the grass would have attacked us.
Yeah, it was something in the grass was preying on people. So
Oh.
it was guaranteed out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, to start things off, where is I would like the peep. I don't know if I've placed everyone correctly. I'm pretty sure everyone is where they should be.
I know, I forgot about roll 20.
Which then the time-honored initiative. As
Wait,
remember,
didn't we end things off with, I think, 2 people wanting to try and hit the crow or whatever? Or the bat, sorry?
But we need to do an initiative roll anyway to see who goes first.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
19 total.
19, okay. Remember to also roll in roll 20
Oh,
so
yeah,
that it adds to the list, and then we can.
Yep.
Yeah. You can roll manually yourselves, and then just.
+1. That is a 17 for me.
I will roll in 1 second.
Let's see. That's.
Hold on. Initiative, right? Oh wait, I can't even roll. I probably.
No, you still can.
Okay.
You're just gonna be under like the grapple.
I got a
condition.
2.
It's
Yeah,
saying
blind them, motherfucker.
it's saying no valid token selected for me.
Really?
Yep.
God damn it! I specifically. I'm confusion.
Ironically though, what I rolled on roll 20 is what I rolled for my initiative.
Oh, where the hell did Lucius go?
Where did I go?
You just went up into the corner.
Why? Why am I over here? I don't want to be.
I don't know. But why? Okay, I'm going to get rid of the Igor token. You can drag in yourself. I'm pretty sure I fixed that. I assigned everyone's tokens to their character.
Why am I there? Who's touching me?
That is a great question. Who has? I think it might be Dragon.
That makes sense.
Fuck
Dragon is
off, whoever you are.
Dragon is using her psychic powers.
How do I fix my? How do I edit my
Can you make
token?
sure
again?
only I have access to my token? Because I don't trust any of these people anymore.
Wow.
Oh wait, here we go.
So I take it by Dragon's cackling that it was in fact Dragon. There we go.
Fucking hell.
Did you give it back to him, Seb?
Yes. He has control.
That fucking bitch.
So is then there is yes, Theodore. Are you also having trouble with your token?
No, I'm good. I'm just fixing it because it's very squished. So I'm just fixing the size. That's all.
Okay, I see.
It's been like that for the entire time, and it's been bugging me every time I play.
Oh yeah, it's been bugging me too, but I didn't want to say anything.
Should have said something.
It's just squished because Theo is tiny.
Yeah, I always assumed that is kind of what it was. It was a play on hey, the fear is tiny. Maybe in the future, once it's grown, I bet it's going to be normal.
How do you get rid of this? How do you get rid of them? So delete this one.
All right.
God, thank God. How do you have like a frame for your token, CJ?
I just I put it into my token. If you send me the art, I can get you a frame. If you want.
Okay. That's fine.
See.
Another time, yeah.
Yeah, we'll sort that out for you.
Right. All right. Let's see. I guess. Good.
Oh, I'm
So it's
sorry,
everyone's
Theodore.
initiative what it should be. The order is all out of whack.
Just
I don't
like
see
cycle
Theo's,
through
but-
the turn order.
Yeah, Theo,
And
you need
Theo's isn't there.
to add
I need
yourself.
to what? Oh, to the initiative thing? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Add-
Yeah. What do I roll again?
Initiative. You remember to
Oh,
select
right.
your.
I remember. And then I'll change it.
Uh,
A 3. It's not like it makes much difference.
it didn't get added. You forgot to select your token.
I got added.
I don't see you in the turn order.
Oh.
Yeah, so
no, I
it's a
can see him.
it's a
I
blank,
rolled it from my
it's a
sheet.
blank slot at the bottom of the turn order.
Yeah, I don't see that. What the fuck? Of all the people to have problem with the turn order, why is it the DM?
Technical difficulties.
Beep, 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 beep.
My image isn't there either. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Did I
Seb
do
has
it
to be the
wrong?
one to update it.
Maybe. Okay, I'm going to.
Why doesn't the I have my name next to my turn order?
For me, all of you have your names. I guess it's
For me,
only
only
I
people who
have it.
have access to the sheets they can see the names.
Okay.
Let's see. Theodore. I'm going to see. Will this? Okay, now I can. And then it. Oh, no.
Oh, there I am. 20.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I remember correctly you said 2, so.
No, I said 20.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh.
You have the other people I need to also. There they
Hey.
are.
Hey guys, how strong do we think this thing is?
Well, there's 5 of us plus 3 NPCs, so I imagine pretty tough.
No, how strong?
As
Oh,
in, how much can it carry?
I don't fucking know. It's a bat.
I
Big bat.
I am so tempted
Wait,
to
are
just
you
switch my
thinking of
wand at it.
temporarily petrifying Theo so he turns to like marble and weighs a fuck ton?
And gets squashed like on the
You-
fucking ground.
No.
once he
Yeah,
hits it.
like shattered into dust.
I
It's
fall
fine,
from the
we
bat
have-
and I get
yeah.
turned to crumbs.
Some of us probably
You guys
have
went
the
so
cantrip
morbid
only.
with this.
I cast
know.
I cast mending on Theo's stony corpse.
No,
Wait, I don't have
I'm just
mending.
saying, like, Theo may have a bat falling on top of him soon.
Oh no.
Wow, that
This was to make
sounds.
me. I thought this was trying to make me not die.
I mean, that is the plan,
fine.
but you know, what is death if not just a detour of life?
Yeah, look, he'll be fine.
And indeed. Just hold on, I'm getting myself just some milk. I need something to drink. This is gonna be good. So, at the top of the round and all that, if I remember correctly, there was someone who wanted to do something before.
I think it was Malachi and CJ.
So, what were the two of you thinking? I want to hear what you were both planning to do. So,
I'll be
you know
honest,
what.
I don't fucking remember.
All right, Malachi, do you remember what you were planning to do?
Dude, it's been so damn long.
Okay, in that case, we will go by initiative. So, Acheron.
I'm gonna firebolt the thing.
Fireball?
No, bolts.
Oh.
No. I'm not going to AoE Theo. That's your job.
Especially, I will say, at this point, the thing is about 10 feet above the cart.
Wait, 10 feet?
Yeah, like it started to, fly. Like, basically, Theo was, on the front, which is a bit lower than, the roof of the cart. So it swooped down, grabbed him, got up, and by this point, it's about 10 feet between the cart and it. So fireballing it is not advised.
Hey, Theo. I can get there too. If you want me to.
Oh my
You
god.
cannot be on you.
So does
Okay,
a
you can
22
come
hit?
me.
That hits.
Max damage, 20 points.
No. Okay.
So,
All
so
right.
what's happening right now?
We're shooting the thing that's carrying you in the air.
Yes, I just clocked it square in the back with.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Is it 20?
Yes.
All right. So yeah, it gets hit, and I need to. Let's see. I did not write that down. Of course I didn't. We have. Hold on. I'm at. All right. So yeah, you hit it with the fireball. It makes this like shrill shriek, and kind of like how was to describe it, like bobs around a bit, trying to get rid of what fire has just hit it. Though in all of its quick movement, it manages to still hold on to Theodore. So, anything else on your turn?
Yeah, that's. Sorry, no, nothing else. That's it for now.
All right.
Okay, so there's 3 options that I'm trying to decide between. First one is just shoot a fucking it wasn't light bolt. It was just lightning bolt. 100 feet, just like straight out of this bitch. Or I was thinking about swinging my wand. Or I was thinking about casting levitate at the fucking vampire bitch. And I can't decide. Somebody roll me a d3.
And while they do that, I will say this at this point. I like Misty and Igroff to roll me a nature.
Nature. 16. And since I have 0 in nature, it's 16. It's a motherfucking vampire, and I know it.
+3 is 15.
Okay, so 16 and 15. All right. So the two of you, through by different means, are kind of able to recognize the creature It is known as a evening blood by, well, the layman's terms. They are these big bat-like creatures who, for a long time, were classified as vampiric, though they innately do not carry the curse of vampirism, though they do primarily feed themselves on blood.
It's
They
a
are
motherfucking vampire.
they're not typically considered intelligent, though they do still have an odd sense of intelligence. They are able to be, for lack of a better term, hired. Basically, they can be kind of conscripted by way of letting them feed on blood of your enemies.
Malika, I'll give you the honor of rolling the d3 for me.
Three.
See, first one was that one, Thunderbolt. Then was my one, then it's Levitate. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna, just in case, because I have a question. Can I cast reactions on my turn, and can it be a spell too if I'm able? And the same, like, I do something, and can I, like, if they, for example, succeed a saving throw, can I cast a reaction on the same turn?
I don't think you can do it on the same turn. No.
Yeah, I don't think.
The only turn you can't use a reaction is on your own, unless I'm pretty sure, unless it specifies otherwise.
Yeah,
I was gonna say unless
I'm gonna say it
unless there's a
depends
trigger
on
for
what
it.
you're trying to do.
For example, if I cast a spell at a creature and and it succeeded saving throw, if I could be using my reaction to use silvery barbs.
I will say. I'm going to say no, since you're the one casting the first spell.
Okay, and in that case, it's not. In that case, I don't want to use levity because I was hoping for it to actually fucking fail on that bitch. I'm just gonna switch my wand. Okay.
Oh boy. Malachi, flip me the coin.
Oh
Let me
god.
flip the coin. Let me flip the coin. I'm aiming at the vampire.
Which is
Bippity boom.
flying
What are
around
you
like a
doing,
bat, just,
dragon?
weaving and bobbing all over the place. There's a
it's
50-50 chance that your
it's
wand
it's
points
whether or
at
not you
Theo.
hit the bat or hit your Theo.
I was gonna say,
Wait,
do you need to call it?
I need to call it. Yeah.
Yeah. Which heads or tails?
Oh, tails.
What is Tails? The bat or Theo?
I assume the
I'm
bat.
aiming for the bat.
I was
of
gonna say, I
course.
think
Okay.
she's calling it to see if she hits it, and not Theo. The
Well,
problem.
yeah.
What'd she
The
get?
problem is she called tails in
Got
its
32.
heads.
Oh no!
So wait, what are you
I got
doing right now? What
32.
spell are you casting?
She's
32.
using
Okay,
the
hold on.
She just
wand.
waved the wand at you.
Dragon.
No, it's fine. Gonna be fine. 32. I don't remember what it is.
I am looking it up. 32.
I have a bad feeling about this number.
Wait, is it a 2 or is it?
Did you say 32?
Yeah, no, it's 32.
Heavy rain falls in a 60-foot radius centered on the target. The area becomes lightly obscured. The rain falls until the start of your next turn.
Oh my god.
Which is
Now,
fine.
here's the question: does that rain constitute storm?
No, it's just rain.
Okay, good.
There's no lightning involved other than that. Y'all will be casting yourselves.
For fuck's sake.
But it's fine. It's fine. See?
Yeah, she
that was
pulls
my
out the
action.
wand and it's trying to aim. Like I said, it's just bobbing over, and due to Theo being in, like, it's kind of feet claws, he's also being swung around all over the place.
Okay, well, since I can see that this bitch doesn't work, I'm just gonna use my sorcery points
Oh, the
to
rain is
use a
just
quicken
hitting me?
spell. And now I'm gonna use the lightning spell.
Oh no, please don't.
Lightning bolt!
All right. Okay.
So she gave 3 options and then used 2 of them anyway.
I mean, the
She
thing is, like, I
systematically
wanted
went
to
down
use
the
the
list.
first one,
And
but then I
furthermore,
couldn't
no,
use
no,
the
no,
reaction.
no. She gave 3 options. She rolled and landed one option and then used the other 2 instead.
Yeah, because I couldn't use the first option properly, and I was like, oh,
You
I don't
could
want to.
have. It's just
Yeah.
you
So am I
decided.
being struck by lightning? What's happening?
Lightning
Roll
bolt.
me a it's a dex save.
I think this is a new role. Like, this is a new aim. This is a new thing.
Yeah, no,
get
but
it.
both of them are in the
Oh yeah, right.
flash zone.
I was
Turning-
gonna say, like, Theo's being grappled.
Yeah. Even if it only hits, like even if you had aimed it perfectly, so it like clocked the bat thing in the head, the lightning would still travel through its body, and since it's in direct contact with Theo,
Forgot about it.
That is, I don't want to ask this, but I feel like I have to as a fellow DM.
You know,
Does he have disadvantage because he's being grappled?
uh,
it is a dexterity saving throw.
yeah.
So
Or
what?
you-
Disadvantage
But
or
the
no
match should also
disadvantage?
have disadvantage because it is carrying someone.
Indeed. And also it's
Disadvantage or-
raining, so
So I roll with disadvantage.
Yes, but if it makes you feel better, the bat is also doing that.
Thank you, CJ.
Look, listen, I need to be
I-
consistent.
I mean, I
got
was
it.
going to I was thinking about it myself, so
I got a 10.
10, all right. The bad thing got a. Let's see, what is its total? Let's see. See, Dex. It has. Okay, I know the bad thing got a 4.
Okay.
No.
If
And I
we didn't
assume.
reduce that to a 0, would that count as a crit failure, and would that do anything?
Could you say that again?
If I could reduce that to a 0, would that then count as a crit failure, and would it do anything?
It wouldn't. No.
Okay. 80d6. Okay.
And I assume Theo's 10 did also fail.
It's 16. And the DC is 16.
Yeah.
5, 4.
So,
So that's 9. That's 12. That's 18. 21. And one more.
So what's happening now?
27 points of lightning damage. I'm
For
ready.
me and the crow bird bad thing? Sorry.
You decided to fail your saving throw, so apparently yes.
Oh, I
You
decided to
didn't-
build my saving throws.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
I got-
that is.
27 damage.
Yeah, lightning damage. So if you have
Great.
anything for that,
I just
then.
lost half my health.
That's half your health. You're good. You're
I'm
good.
64. I'm at 37.
My
Actually, I'm fine.
God, you have amazing health. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
that
Theo-
was my action bonus action.
so just imagine this from Theo's perspective. He's being jostled around, and suddenly rain starts to fall, and then fucking lightning.
Oh, for all he knows, a lightning storm came by, right?
Theo, roll me perception.
Wait, for what reason?
See if you are able to spot where the lightning came from.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it could be just a natural phenomenon.
Wait, with disadvantage or just regular?
Just regular.
18.
Oh yeah, no, you specifically locked eyes with Misty, and then the lightning struck.
I'm trying to help you.
Misty, when I get down from here, I swear to God, stop casting lightning.
Damn it! I could just teleport it to him now. Think of it. Whatever.
I
Whatever.
was gonna say there were so many other options we had.
Wait, if I scream, can she hear me? Or is it like too high?
I mean,
I was gonna say, you're
they're
like
only
30
10
feet away
feet
from
up.
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Daedalus who is, if I remember correctly, inside the cart. So
Are we in the sky or are we just on like away on the side?
you're up in the air.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You're up by like 10 feet, so you're like
10 feet above the cart, so I would say that's at the very least 20 feet up in the air from the ground.
yeah.
So you probably don't want to fall from that height, but
No!
you're essentially like on top of the height of a building. Like
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, as that Daedalus is in the card, it can't do much. So Lucius,
All right, give me an intelligence saving throw.
intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. I'm pretty sure that's a failure. That is a total of 7.
Oh shit!
All right.
Wait, no, wait. I saw that wrong. That was a 6, not a 9. That is 4.
Cool. So it's got a -2 to intelligence. So if anyone's got intelligence saving throw spells, fucking use them. Right. So there's a couple things to this. So bear with me, Seb. Firstly, that's a 1. That's a 4. And that's a 1. So it takes 6 psychic damage. But
All right, but
it can no longer wait it cannot use it cannot use reactions until the end of its next turn, which I'm pretty sure is the end of initiative roughly, so it's fine. Also, on its next turn, it can only choose one of the 3: move, perform an action, or perform a bonus action.
so it can
that's
own.
cool.
Okay, all right.
So I've like either way, it can either try and get away from us or try and hit us. It can't do both. So I've mitigated what it can do. It cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn, and I rolled really shit on damage. I'm sorry.
Would you consider him grabbing Theo an action, like an active action, holding
Uh,
onto him?
not holding on to him per se. It's there. On the other hand, dropping him would be considered a bonus action. So
Okay.
Which, if we cause enough problems for it, may be one of its options.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that reminds me. It got hit again. So
Yeah. And just to make it clear,
I
I cast that at 2nd level.
all right.
Are
Yeah.
you rolling to see if it holds on?
Yeah, I'm rolling to see. Basically, whenever it gets attacked, there's a chance it might drop him.
Neg 4 to that roll.
All right. Theo, good news. You're no longer
Yeah.
grappled. Bad news. You're falling.
Okay. I can't cast anything, can I?
It's like what,
Someone
15
has
feet?
something.
Oh, I
20.
can use reaction. Oh wait, wait a minute. I don't think I have a reaction for that specific kind of shit. Give me a
Could
second.
I could cast like floating disc, but it's not my turn,
Actions,
right?
Reaction.
No,
I can't
it's
cast Featherfall on this bitch.
all
What'd you
right.
say?
You can cast
It's
Featherfall.
Featherfall on you.
Then Theo is about 20 feet up in the air, so it's whether or not you
Yeah.
want to see him smack on the ground or not.
I can use my reaction to like give you a cushioning landing. I can be nice.
You struck the guy with lightning. It's the least you can do.
Yeah,
So you
I
use
show my love for
Featherfall on him.
lightning. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Theo, you start to fall, and then you slow down and gently just drift down.
Man, you know what I was gonna do if I had rolled higher? If it was my turn and I was still carried by the crow, I had my did I have my bow and arrow and stuff, or not my bow and arrow, my
I'm gonna drop
what's it
that
called?
onto his head.
Did I have
Right,
my
right,
crossbow?
Oh,
Oh, Seb,
Yeah.
you can also choose to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table if you wish, because that
Right.
procs when I use that ability.
All right.
On the bright side, I'm a relative distance away from everybody, so it shouldn't.
That you are, but you are also on Lucius's horse.
Fluffy Junior.
It would be
No.
so fitting if
I swear to God. I bought
Look,
that
it
horse.
could only be Acheron to kill another horse.
So Akron, roll me in like the 100 and the 20. I'm just trying to find
I'm
the.
praying for you to get a fireball.
It is.
Not that I want the horse dead, but you know.
No. I can't have anything nice in this life.
You say you have some pretty nice friends. I mean, they're dicks, but they're nice dicks.
They
Yeah,
lied to me.
I have a really
Bitch.
interesting
I didn't lie
question
to
on
you.
my turn.
Okay, but Mahez, what did you roll?
I rolled unfortunately high, I think.
Oh,
99.
okay. And what on the d20?
On the D20, I rolled a 5.
A 5. Okay.
99 probably painful.
Okay.
You
It's a
wanna
fucking
finish?
fireball.
Sorry, I just.
Fucking fireball.
Is it what I think it is? Is it that first one with the 1
No.
minute timer?
No, it's the second one, which is I don't know. It's good we don't have too many visuals. So, you wanna tell them what happens?
So
You turn naked.
no, well, yes, but literally all of Akron's clothing suddenly is 15 feet away from him and drops to the ground after forming a
You
perfect silhouette
naked
of.
bitch!
It's not just his clothing; it's everything he had on him.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you naked as bitch!
So we're just having a butt naked Akron on a horse in the rain. Majestic.
Wait,
Oh my god!
Wait. was Auburn the horse prostitute the whole time?
Oh my god.
Oh.
We kept making jokes about it, but now it's actually happened.
So, see, Lucius, nothing bad happened to Auburn.
Are you riding the horse right now?
Hey,
Malachi. On the horse, yeah.
Malachi, about your character's
Hold on.
backstory for Adventurers Academy.
Wait,
You're not
Mahez.
from the Feywild.
Mahez, are you like next to the horse, or are you like riding the horse like somewhere?
I'm riding the horse.
You
butt
are
naked
riding
at
a
this point.
horse butt naked. Man,
That's gotta
you
be
are
painful.
assaulting that horse.
That's gotta be so painful.
Oh my god!
A poor horse.
I will say he was very close to being thrown forward in time.
Oh my god.
A poor horse, man.
Oh. So.
I love it. I
Oh.
love it.
You know what? At least it's not dead.
Right, Lucius, was that the end of your turn? There was a lot that happened, but yeah.
Fucking hell. I just wanted to slow the thing down.
You did.
You did it, and by you doing that, and with the help of Akron, you also made it drop.
It's no
Theo.
point doing that. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. So then it is the druid friend Legacy, who I think might be in his wild shape on top of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. I just need to find his character sheet. I have it somewhere here. Where the fuck is? There he is. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it's going to turn back into his normal human form, and he is. I'm just quickly looking through his spells to figure out what is he actually going to do. Let's see. Okay, he is going to. Wait, I need to see how many targets does this have? All right, he is going to cast Healing word on Theodore.
He's gonna cast what?
Healing word.
Okay.
So you heal 1d4 plus his spellcasting ability.
hmm
So that is. That is, you heal for a whopping, a truly magnificent 4 points of healing.
We're
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
For a commoner.
Or a wizard.
for you, dragon.
Touche.
Use the fuck out of me.
And for CJ mostly.
So, Igrov.
The fuck out of me.
So now this bat is directly above Theodore, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Theodore is still slowly falling.
Still?
Yeah,
Oh, so
at the
slowly
start of your
falling,
next
okay.
turn, you will have reached the ground.
Yep. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Misty, Lucius, can either one of you cast silvery barbs?
No, right now. I'm out.
I don't have a scroll for that.
Unfortunate. Bonus action. Blood Curse of Binding. Make me a strength
Ooh.
check. Oh, strength saving throw.
Alright. Okay. That is. Where is. Oh, that is 17.
Yeah, that passes. Unfortunate, but
If I'd have known you were gonna do that, I could have cursed it.
actually, wait, hang on. Oh shit! Yeah, I should have. No, I did something wrong as well. I did it in the wrong order. Fuck. Oh well.
Timestamp.
All right, we're not
47
allowed to say
minutes.
that word.
Wait, what?
We're not allowed to say
Not
the
allowed to
word.
say that word on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh my god, those fucking.
Insert word here. Oh.
I've got a place I can write it down. There we go.
Oh wait, hang
It's gonna
on.
be fun.
What's the sunbeam shield? That gives disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Right, so I'll use my reaction to use the sunbeam shield to make it roll again for that save.
We just discussed that you can use reaction on your own turn. I specifically asked that myself.
Yeah,
for
see, I
silver
feel
barbs.
like you should be able to. Because there are things that specifically require
If I remember correct, I'm pretty sure I only wrote reaction, but if I remember correct, my original intent was that you could use either a reaction or bonus action. But you used your bonus action to try and bind it. So
Yeah. I feel like I've used reactions on my turn though.
I mean, I don't know. I just asked and I got
Yeah, I
a no,
know.
so.
You want me to look up the
I
rules
disagree.
on
I
it?
disagree with it, but
the way I see it, it depends on what kind of action it is. Like, there are certain actions that I feel like could count as either a reaction or bonus action.
Mm.
But yeah.
Hold on, I'm reading. You can use a reaction on your turn if you meet the appropriate trigger. So that will come down to Seb's ruling on if it's the appropriate trigger.
I will say this, that you can't use your how was to describe it? You can't use your reaction in like response to something's reaction to something you yourself have done, because in the time where things happen, like basically you're in the middle of kind of the recovery from the previous action to like in the window where the reaction would have been able to help you. Like you could use the zombie shield, but it wouldn't help you with the previous thing. I hope I worded that properly.
I don't know, my mind kind of went blank when you started talking.
Mm. My only other question is, can I use a bonus action as an action?
Say so, yeah. I feel like it's much easier to use a bonus action as an action than an action as a bonus action, so yeah. So what's your plan?
Well, my plan went out the window.
Mm.
That's the problem.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll hex it. And
Okay.
give it disadvantage on strength.
And if I can remember correctly, Hex doesn't have a save.
No, it
if I
just
remember
happens.
correctly. Okay. So it was strength it has, or was it Dex you said?
Strength. Disadvantage
Strength,
on
okay.
strength.
Alright, okay. Anything else?
No.
Alright. So now it is the nice little evening blood.
Come here, you stupid fucking vampire bitch!
It is going to let's see, it can only either move or do an action or bonus action.
Yep.
Let's see. It
Fight back, coward.
I am currently thinking let's see, it is very bloodthirsty.
I dare you, come bite my ass. You're gonna like it.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, bitch.
What did you
Come
say?
I
at
mean,
me, bro.
I was actively taunting it as well.
Yes.
I fucking dare this cunt.
Dragon!
What?
Stop
Oh, yeah.
saying that word!
It wasn't me.
Fuck's sake. 50. Alright, I'm 53.
Okay, so,
This is great.
it
That's 2 in 6 minutes!
Forgot about it.
Yeah, it
You know
sounds
what?
like future use problem.
Zephyr's going to have to use the bleep excessively. This.
yeah, I'm going to okay. I want Misty and Igroff to just roll me charisma, just straight charisma.
Straight charisma.
Yeah.
Ooh.
17.
Dirty 20.
Wait, charisma?
Yeah, just straight charisma.
Well, it's 17 plus 5 in that case.
All right. Let's
Be
see.
happy it wasn't my persuasion.
and a 22.
Not that I'm trying to encourage it, but there is a naked astral elf on a horse that it could also go after. Doesn't have
If
to
you're
work
asked
for
around.
any
Late
skill.
night snack.
No, because you're too far away. Like, we want it close by.
All right. Let's see.
And did
So,
Sebbeca fail?
Misty does a 23 hit.
Oh yeah, I don't have my mage armor on, so it hits.
All right. I'd like you to make me a strength save.
A strength save. Can I choose to fail it?
You can choose to fail if you want to.
Why?
I want to be picked up for a very
You,
specific
you can't
reason.
It
pick
can't
you
pick you
up.
up.
16. Strength save, 16.
Okay. So it dive bombs you. It just dives down on you. You are knocked prone on top of the carriage.
Yeah, cool.
You also take. Let's see. Let's see here. That is. Where the fuck is my? There it is. Let's see. You take. Okay. And there's. Oh wow. Okay. Math.
But is it on top of me, as in skin to skin contact?
Oh yes, it is. Let's see. I'm doing math. This is gonna be a bit. Let's see. Okay, first just from its normal, like kind of, diving down on you, kind of, claws first. That is 9 points of damage,
Uh-huh.
and then from the extra damage of the actual dive bomb itself, it
Mhm.
is. Well, that's a total of 20 points of damage.
Oh shit! It hurts like a mother trucker.
It's about the size of a full-grown man, so
Ah,
it's fairly heavy.
okay, cool, gotcha.
And then, this is gonna be fun. That's it. You're prone and considered grappled. That's by some of the things it does. It has some fun things, wonderful for an ambush predator. And let's see, since it's grappled you, it can immediately attempt to bite you.
Oh.
Polygon Dragon.
Yeah.
Does that
Oh,
count
that
as an
is-
action?
It's part of its
Yeah,
action.
Jesus
because
Christ.
monsters can have multi-attack, which
So-
it would be allowed to do.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
that
the
makes sense.
swoop itself is an action, though.
To
Look, here's the thing,
It's-
right?
yeah, it's a
it may say
multi-attack.
as an action it can dive attack, and if
Yeah,
you are grapple, like if it succeeds, it
Yeah.
can then do a bite attack as the same action.
basically as long as wait, hold on. Okay, wait, roll that back. I realized it wasn't actually far enough away to be able to use its dive bomb.
Okay.
Because you're okay, it needs to be 20 feet away to use its dive bomb. But the thing is, sure, it's 20 feet off the ground, but it's only 10 feet away from you, so
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
It wouldn't be able to do that. So it would only be the. Actually, no, it wouldn't be able to move and then attack. So,
That's what
All
I
right.
mean.
yeah, that. Okay, I misunderstood. If it had been 20 feet away, then it would have been able to do it because that would have been then part of the.
Yeah, it's
Like,
the same as a
attack.
charge attack.
Yeah, but since it isn't that far away, it can't. Okay, I need to rethink this entire round.
I'm glad you're suffering as much as I am.
Man,
See, you're nicer than me because I would have counted the 20 feet up as enough distance. But that's because
Yes,
'cause I've
but
had to
also
deal-
we're
that's-
in the air as well, because we're on top of the cart.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I-
don't forget, I've had to learn Pythagoras theorem again for Cassiopeia.
True.
And I'm just not gonna bother with define the things of that, but it's I'm going to say that all of Akron's stuff, which involves the torch with the fire elemental on it,
Oh, good.
I'm going to place still 15 feet away, so I'm going to place them like here. And in that case, the thing, since I realized that it can't do its dive bomb, it is instead actually.
I was hoping you wouldn't realize. I was hoping you wouldn't realize I wasn't going to say anything.
At first, I was thinking about the naked elf in the room, but then I realized, wait a minute.
Yeah, the
Mhm,
other person who
mhm.
pissed it off is
Yes, the other person taunting.
is-
Okay.
I was
yeah.
gonna say I'm also right there.
No, you're too
Yeah, but I
close.
think you're
You're
you're too close. All right then. Well then, I forgot what it rolled before, so I'm just going to re-roll the attack roll
Sweet.
at it. Alright, with the charge, and that would have been that I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit 11.
No, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no. So it's just yeah, it just swoop down towards you and just misses. Like, I'm going to say that it started moving, kind of towards you, but then Misty started taunting it, so it kind of started wearing a little off. But by that point, it was already too late, so it just missed both of you. And kind of lands on top of the cart, kind of skids a bit, manages with one of its like wings just to grasp a hold of the edge. So it's kind of half dangling off the edge of the carriage.
Mhm.
And that is all it could do. There's Octavian inside the cart, who is I wouldn't say he's freaking out, but he is a little like, okay, what is happening? What is all this noise?
Octavian, start stabbing.
Actually, this brings up a very good question. Has the cart stopped?
No. Oh, it is up.
No, absolutely.
The horses are going.
Like, no, Lucius would. The second Theodore got swooped out, Lucius would have pulled on the reins.
Okay.
All right.
Like,
Since it has stopped, Octavian here, hearing all that, he is actually. Hold on, I need to roll. Why is courage not a stat? No.
I was gonna say I can roll for intimidation if you want.
Sure. I don't know if it's gonna work though, but.
I mean, with a +3, that's 19.
He very, very begrudgingly, kind of, slowly, he moves out the car. He exits the car on, the opposite side. But
oh no, the door closest to it is locked.
no, it's mostly just that he goes out the door closest to where he was. Like, he doesn't know where the creature is. He just, hears a bunch of sound outside, and he, then he gets told to go out and start stabbing. So he goes out, and he's just standing and looking around. And he doesn't see the creature. Like, it's the middle of the night. If it weren't for the generous little torchlight that is coming from this area, which doesn't illuminate too much, but hey, it's still something.
Oh god. I'm backlit and naked.
We just see this silhouette.
We're ignoring it as best we can.
God.
My brain think of that.
Silent image me like one of your French centaurs.
Huh? I thought unicorns were supposed to have the horn on the head.
Oh my god.
D&D Shenanigans at its best, folk.
Oh,
So,
fucking doodle do.
so, Theodore, your feet touch the ground.
Finally. Okay, so it's on the carriage. Is my sword been taken by Igroth, or is it still there?
No, it's still
It
embedded.
is. It is still at the front of the carriage. Like, it is kind of embedded in the seat where you were sitting.
Okay. Can I go and pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and pick it up.
All right.
Where is it exactly on the cart?
It is on a.
Right next to me.
Yeah, it is
In
over
between
here,
us.
like kind of hanging, like dangling off the side of the cart, like its head kind of poking over the side.
Head poking over the side. Okay.
Yeah. So you could
I-
hit it if you have enough movement and can walk around. You would be able to hit it from the ground.
I think I was here, so I can I just jump over this and just do this, or is that like where the horses are?
I mean,
I mean-
yeah, they are, but they aren't like like ass end to touching the cart. So
Okay.
you could. Okay.
And-
It would be basically half movement, so each square would basically take 10 feet away from your movement, like to get
Okay.
over, because it's a bit of a hassle to
What if I
get
just
over.
went normally then?
Then you wouldn't be able to make it to it and attack.
Okay, so let's
I
say
was
if
gonna say, either
starting
way,
from
you can't
here,
make
right?
it. Oh,
Okay.
And then, so if he goes diagonally from
Diagonally,
that
yeah.
second square,
second square.
if Seb
What if
will
I-
allow it,
Yeah, I'd allow that.
or yeah,
What if
just climb over.
Yeah, what if I just went
Yeah.
climbed over?
Now, out of curiosity,
It would be like similar. The 2 feet would, like the 2 squares would be half movement. One is to basically get up. The other is to get past Lucius to get down.
That would equal 25 total though, wouldn't it?
That it would.
With the 5
I'd-
feet that he took to get where he is, you should be able to get that.
He would be able to do that. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so I
out of
move here.
curiosity,
Yeah.
This bat creature is hanging on the edge of the cart, right? So if it were to fall off the cart, that would be 5 feet of movement downwards,
Basically, yes.
thus moving out of range.
Indeed.
Okay.
So right now his head is poking out. I can see his head, right?
I like it is like you can see its entire body like kind of hanging on the side
Yeah.
of the carriage. It's only its head is the only thing poking up, like up over the carriage.
Oh, so
So
it's
you
only
can
the
see
head
all
poking
of
out.
it. The people on the cart can only really see like the head and shoulders.
Okay. I want to use my Dragon Slayer.
All right.
So I'll just roll the hit damage, right? Or the hit DC.
Yeah. Just roll the hit that.
I'm gonna run towards it. Oh, never mind. I completely miss. I got an 11
Like total or
total.
yeah, no, that
Man,
missed.
the one time I finally get to attack something and I get an 11.
Oh.
Sweetie.
Yeah. You basically as you turn around to swing at it. It's basically it's just the one wing it's holding on to the side with like closest to you. It just lets go to kind of just
Throw air.
yeah, like it's still holding on with the other one, so it just lets go with the other one to swing a little precariously before then going back and like grabbing a hold again.
Of me?
No, of the Karen.
Okay.
So yeah, your swing would have basically cut off its wing, but it just moved it out of the way in time.
Oh, well. God damn it. What else can I do?
Do you
Bonus
have
action.
multiple
I have
attacks
second wind.
per action, or
I only have second wind. And I have Shield Master Shove. So I could, if I take the attack action on my turn, I can use the bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of
do
you
you
with
need
your
a
shield.
shield for that, or
I think I have a shield, don't I? I do have a shield.
yeah? Don't you can't use the dragon slayer and the shield at the same time. It's a two-handed
Can I
sword.
not? Oh shit! God damn it!
You do actually have 2 attacks per action, though.
Yeah,
I do?
that's what I was looked up. Yeah, for each attack action you can attack twice.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're
So I
you're
can
a
attack
fighter.
again?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice. I'll
Wait, what
attack
do you-
again
Yeah.
with my sword, my dragon slayer. God, please give me something good right now.
Got this, Broski. You got this, Broski.
I got a 20.
Natural
Natural
or
12 plus
Unnatural.
8. 12 plus 8. So
Okay. But still, that hits. That hits.
okay, damage slashing. 16. Does that? How does that do? So yeah, he's just gonna get back there and he's just gonna slash it.
Nice. All right. So yeah, you the first swing, misses, but then it grabs a hold, and I'm gonna say that you basically just like on like the backswing, like you swung like overhead, it moved out of the way, and then it grabs a hold again, and you just come up from below.
Oh, from below?
Yeah, like you like I'm gonna say like, if you want to have a theater swing in a different way, you can tell me. But like the way I view it is basically he comes around the corner, immediately overhead swing. It
Mhm.
misses, but then he lifts it up again, and by that point the bad creature already grabbed a hold of the carriage again. So then the sword hits it from below.
Yeah, basically. So what happened to its wing?
Oh, you just cut it off. Like it's
Oh hell yeah!
yeah. You basically basically your sword hits the what's what I'm looking for. I don't know if it's called that on a wing, but like the armpit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just like flails for a bit before letting go of the side of the carriage and falling down to the ground.
Nice.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Do I have any movement left?
No, your movement is spent.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Then yeah, I don't
Alright.
have any other bonus actions. The second wind is for. What's the second wind for?
It basically you get your actions back.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. I'm gonna give
That's
Igrath
that's
stuff.
action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh
was
yeah,
about
no,
to
that's
say,
Second
you
wind's
do
the,
have
no, that's
action
actually.
surge.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking.
take-
I'm fighters. I haven't spent a lot
I
of
didn't even
time.
realize I had that. You could take one additional action on your turn. This can be used one time per short rest. Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm done. I'm gonna give Igrath his time.
Like the.
I want
Oh,
to
I
see
won't
what he
get- I
does.
won't
I'm
get my
very
time.
curious.
Yeah,
I'm
I,
curious to see what Igrath does when he's butt-ass naked.
that's
Don't
Akron.
You mean Acheron?
Which I will
Oh, sorry,
say.
Acheron.
Yeah, I will say this. Actually, technically, Igroff would get a chance to do something because with it having lost one wing, it's it's just dangling and kind of falls off, like it loses its grip with the other wing. So
Wait, it's on the floor right now, right?
yeah, like it basically fell off the side of the
Wait, but if I
carriage.
use that additional action, I could try and behead it.
Well, I was gonna say, hang on. So if it's falling, that means it's further than 5 feet away, which means
Indeed.
me and
I'm
Lucius
out
will
of
get an
range,
attack
am I?
opportunity.
Indeed.
Am I out of range then?
No,
No,
you're
it's
within
not that.
range.
It's more that as right after your attack, it's basically it loses its grip, falls off the side, and which means that the people next to it, so Lucius and Igroff, would be able to use opportunity attacks.
Mm. Wait, how far? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm just realizing how far you are, Mahaz.
He's just he's just there, butt naked.
Did you even reach it?
I love it.
Mini is a
Yes.
spellcaster.
Oh yeah, he can. Yeah. I think I'm done. I'll save this for later.
Yeah, so Igroff, you
I mean, I'll take the
You want-
opportunity attack.
all right.
Uh,
All right.
Give me a. Does a 17 hit? Like,
A 17. Yeah, that hits.
sweet. That's. Wait. Now I hexed it,
Indeed.
which is an extra d6. Didn't do that. I did not use my Crimson Right.
Fine.
Okay. So that will be 9 points of damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
hell yeah.
That's such a... Honestly, I'm thinking just as it's falling, planting the rapier through its other wing and straight through its chest.
All right. Yeah, you. I'm going to say this like as you you puncture it, it it thrashes around a bit, screeches, and eventually it just kind of falls limp. It is about that moment when a thought just kind of just this thought strikes your head like, hold on, aren't these pack hunters?
Oh my god! Yes.
I knew there was something. I knew there was something.
Wait, what?
At why can't I mark all of? There we go. At
What's
which
one on
point,
Hex?
a few shrieks from
Oh no!
Hi,
Basically-
boys.
Oh no!
basically all around you starts, you start hearing some screeches like, above. And
Hey, Akaran, I see this one right there.
Acheron, everyone be looking at you like you're mighty fun.
I mean,
Thanksgiving came early this year.
he really did, didn't it? So yeah. If I
Oh,
remember
yay.
correctly, yeah, Fyodor was done, so yeah, it's episode. So Acheron!
Oh hey, there's one for each of us.
Oh, look, there's one right nearby.
Let's see, this one is dead, so. Yeah, so. As I said, you
So-
hear the kind of screeches from above, and there are more of them just kind of, I wouldn't say circling exactly, but. Yeah, there are more of them. So what do you do?
I'm going to astral step to just the other side of where my gear has appeared,
All right.
getting myself off the horse so that way I'm not injuring Zephyr's horse when I do this.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to Chaos Bolt the nearest one at 3rd level.
Oh shit.
Oh boy!
What? Naked.
All right, all right.
I'm assuming natural 20 hits, which I'm currently taking a photo of.
Oh.
All right, all right.
Nice.
Oh.
Now here's the thing: which dice is he gonna pick for the one for the element? Because Chaos Bolt's always a weird one when it comes to rolling the dice for the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, I'll roll damage and then just double the number with you, don't I? So,
No, you
or
you
do I
double the
double
dice.
the dice?
Yeah, you double the
Oh
dice.
boy.
Yeah.
Do I have enough dice for this? Yes.
Chris, don't you just love him?
I certainly
They
do.
crunchy. They crunchy.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay, so. Trying to figure out why I couldn't see Chaos Bolt, and then I was like, oh wait, I was looking at Theo's sheet to see if he had Action Surge to try and help him out.
Thank you. I didn't even realize I had that this whole time.
Man, I have to say, if you'd found, chaos, chaos bolt in Theo's sheet, that would have been interesting.
Fucking hell. See, I'm the kind of person to do that every so often, just like sneakily add something to someone else's sheet. They're like, why have I got this? I'm like, does your character know you've got that? Do you want to like just see what happens when you use that? I'm like, sure.
I feel like this is
You know,
new.
I might steal that one. I might do that.
Action surge, I can tell you right now, you've had action surge like since the beginning.
I can't believe I didn't notice that.
I would argue that it's one of fighters' most powerful abilities. Just to be
Yeah,
able to
now
do
I know.
whatever they want.
Yeah, I don't have enough
No.
experience with fighter to really remember it.
So
The
powerful.
damage is force damage.
Ooh. Good old force damage again. Remember last
And-
time?
26 damage just off the d8s.
Right.
Then 6, 12, 18, 22 plus 5, 27.
So 28 plus 27.
Yeah.
55, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I'm guessing you want me to roll on the chaos table.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Motherfucker, you are the chaos table.
Here's the thing. I love this table I have because not every choice is like not all choices are either terrible or useful. There are some that are there that are just they're just there. They're harmless. It's a bit weird.
I'm tempted to make a chaos table where if you roll like a 1 or a 100, Acheron just teleports in, casts a spell, and then teleports out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like, it's like, why the fuck am I here? What the fuck is that monster? Cast a spell. Wait, where am I going?
He pops in. Tidal wave pops out.
Yeah, dead ass. Because I could do the same with Draco, where he just flies in on the broom that I stole from Belladonna, like plays a song, and then just flies away.
So remind me what the damage was. 50 what?
55.
55. Yes. That makes things easier actually.
Does it just explode at this point?
It
By the way, I rolled a 2 on the D100. I'm currently rolling the D20.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
you said a 2?
Yeah, that's an at 1.
Buddy,
Oh
buddy,
my
it's not good.
fucking god.
It's not good, buddy.
No. You rolled a 2 on the D100 and a 1 on the D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Akron, you feel odd. Well, not odd, but you feel like you have more energy. You have
Oh my
all of your
fucking-
spell slots are back.
Oh, honey.
Who's up for round 2, motherfuckers?
Like that is one of the best ones you could get. Like holy shit.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I have to say, I would have liked him to have gotten between 4 and 9 because then he would have been confused for a minute.
See, I'd like to say we turned Acheron off and then turned him on again, but he's naked right now, and I don't want to think about that.
You know what? Yeah, no. I like after think about it, look over some things. Yeah, no. The thing. Yeah, no. That like that damage plus with some of the things they have. Yeah, no. It's splat.
Pew.
Like you hit it and it's like fireworks, but blood and meat bits.
I love fricasseed bad in the evening.
Holy fuck! Anything else?
Well, unfortunately, restoring my spell slots doesn't give me any additional actions.
No,
right
it's
now.
just your spell slots back.
And, bonus action was for the astral step, so I can't use that. I can't
Yep.
use a bonus action for another spell.
So, Misty.
It is me turn, huh?
Indeed.
I'm gonna first of all use 2 sorcery points. I believe I need to use to use Mage Armor as a fucking bonus action. Because I feel the need to cast it now. Let's see. And then... I mean, I could go for my... Fuck. You know what? I mean, I have it. Why not just use it, right? All right. I am going to. I'm gonna use my wand. Whatever. I can use my wand, right? Yeah, it's just an action.
You can, yes.
Yeah, no,
The question
whatever.
is, should you?
No, yeah, absolutely. Why not? I'm gonna use my.
Possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what's the
And
worst that
this
could
one.
possibly happen?
I feel like at this point, Misty's wand is more dangerous than my Tides of Chaos.
My wand doesn't kill people.
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos do.
Hang on, no.
don't
Do
use
do
the
you
argument
want
of-
to? No. Hold up. Your wand doesn't kill
Wait,
people.
I just remembered.
I was gonna
just
say,
remembered.
do you want to revisit the tomb? You know, where you
Oh, no.
almost killed Lucius with the wand.
Wands don't
Editing
kill
Zephyr.
people. People with wands kill people.
Editing Zephyr. Let's wind back the tape to 2 episodes ago.
Blurry effect.
Looking back on it, yeah.
Wow, why was the whole episode in grayscale for a moment?
Weird.
That's so wacky and kooky and crazy.
Is it 74?
Yeah.
Let's see. 74. Which one did you point at?
Oh, this one, obviously.
All right.
It
I'm just
doubled
going
in
to.
size.
Yeah,
Wait,
good.
where?
You cast Fireball.
Oh my god!
We've been here before.
Hey, no one's around! No one's around! No one's around, bitches!
You know,
Fine!
Thankfully, yeah.
it's,
We're
I was about, I just realized I was about to say it's a good thing it's raining, but then I realized no, the rain stopped on your next turn after it began. So
yeah, and the rain
We
and the rain was over
started another
here.
wildfire.
I mean, hey, the grass is still wet from the rain, so it's probably not. It's probably
See,
fine,
Yeah,
I'm
actually.
but
thinking,
again, the
I'm
rain was
thinking
here.
forward.
Guys, I can't keep doing
But it was
flashback
60
effects.
feet area, so.
Oh god,
I can't
wow.
keep doing this. We're running out of budget. Fuck me.
Oh,
It's a dexterity saving throw, I think.
it is a saving throw for it. Yep, that is.
Is that a one?
As a natural one for a total.
It
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. If
It's
I-
okay, it's going to be 16 d6 in that case.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Mother, tell me the story of the Shenanigans Squad. Legend said if you could hear explosions on the horizon, the heroes were coming. to
63
save the
points
day.
of fire damage.
I hope you're not aiming that
So-
fire anywhere near our vicinity.
So
No,
Misty
it is-
nuked a bat.
Yeah. No. It is. It's just. It's weird. There's a bunch of fire and then it's gone.
Do I call this episode World War II? Like what?
Suddenly, Lucius is gonna get lots of
You know,
PTSD.
I think.
Like Lucius is having the worst time right now.
So
Yeah,
So,
there's a
to be
sudden
clear-
firework of fuck.
Acheron basically fired a tank round at a bat. Misty dropped a nuke on one.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Oh,
Who knows? Who
Lucius.
knows? I mean, hey, there are plenty of you that can do it. All kinds of shit.
Wow.
Oh man, I regret giving them that one thing. Okay.
No.
So Misty, anything else?
That was
No.
my action, my
Yeah.
bonus action.
I want you all to just think about something. Octavian walked out of the of the carriage, and then a fireball goes off.
A fireball goes off. On the other side of the field, there I imagine there's just this fucking whistling effect as a head explodes.
Not a head, the whole fucking
The whole
back.
body.
And then you've got a child covered in blood wielding one of the most powerful swords in the known universe.
I like badass.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly, the two people who have done deals with Hellspawn have done the least here.
However, I would
However-
like to point out
Yes.
I have a crossbow now, and
Yep.
Brand of Castigation doesn't specify which weapon I have to attach it to.
Oh baby.
Oh, baby.
I thought you only did that to sheep when you were selling them to.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh
Jesus
my lord.
Christ.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time, but welcome back to the
Oh,
Shenanigans
so good to be
Squad.
back. I miss
my
this
lord.
squad.
Missed us.
We've been here an hour.
Oh, Misty, was that the end of your turn?
I think so. Yeah. I'd say
Wave
so.
the wand,
I
cast mage armor, yeah?
This nuclear code's out of date. I'm saving that one for someone else.
Okay, so that is no. After hearing all of the screeches and explosions, is going to go out. Is going to take a quick look around, see the remaining one. Oh my lord! Oh my goodness!
Clarify, it's grassland either side of this, isn't it?
Yes.
It is
Yes.
tall grass.
Once
So
again,
the next morning,
have-
somebody's gonna be riding a cart and just see this circle of blood and giblets.
Yeah.
we are the beginning of crop circles.
Oh
Right.
boy.
Okay, Dylan's going to take out his bow and miss.
Then he fired again, and then he missed.
No, sadly, only has one attack per action. Oh, poor Dylan. Yeah, he goes out. He readies with just his arrow. He shoots out an arrow and misses completely. Actually, doesn't he? Yeah, no. He does have dark vision, so yeah. Yeah. Lucius.
Igros, my friend, you got any more of those blood curses?
Yes, I've got one more that I can use, but
Do you need
I'm-
them weakened? Do you need them slowed down? What do you need?
I was going to save it for defense. I'll use the blood curses defensively. Can you cast a hex by any chance?
The equivalent of, which is why I'm asking.
I mean, if you want to attempt to use that on one of them, if it'll inflict some extra firepower to a hit, I can certainly make the most of that.
Which one do you want?
Well, I mean, the one to the south is closer.
I think I have something I can cook up. Alright, Lucius is gonna jump off the cart. And then 1, 2, that's more than enough. He summons Percival with manifestation.
All right.
And then Percival,
Praise Percival the chicken.
who is directly next, and then I would like that big boy to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Zephyr, for my clarification, what spell are you using?
I'm using bestow curse, so
Ooh.
I can. So the damage one isn't gonna do much, but what I can do is either give disadvantage to one of its attributes, which will help you, or I can make it waste its actions. So which would you prefer?
Does it go before me or after me?
Both of the ones remaining go before you.
I would say waste its actions.
Alright,
Because I don't
cool.
need. I'm gonna be wrong to hit.
Yep. Alrighty. So yeah, wisdom save, please. Seb?
Okay, I also have a question with you bamfing out Percival. Does it specify, like, can you place him in the air, or is it specifically on the ground?
Anywhere within the 30-foot radius of me.
All right.
And by placing him next, I'm casting Bestow Curse through Percival. So
Yep.
basically, this like white sphere, sort of magical energy, appears next to the creature and then reaches out to touch them to put a curse on them.
All right. You said wisdom?
Yes.
Right. That is a 7.
All right. So it fails. I bestow curse upon that creature at the beginning of its turn. It must make a wisdom saving throw of a DC 15. If it saves successfully, the curse is over. If it fails, it has no actions. for
All
that
right.
turn.
Right.
It wasted
Anything
action
else?
doing nothing. No, that's it. So it can still move and still do bonus actions, but it cannot take any actions. And then when it eventually succeeds the wisdom save, then the curse is ended. Failing that, it lasts for a minute, I believe. Yeah, 1 minute.
All right. All right. Okay. And so that's the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Do you have something else?
no, that ends my turn because my bonus action was the manifest mind. So yeah,
Alright.
that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now Legacy who is going to, seeing you handling one in the south, is going to turn to the one in the north. Which actually, wait, I need to just check. How far is it? It is. Yep, it is within range. Is going to cast Fairy Fire on it. Well, the area it's in.
Oh.
So, let's see. That is Dex save. Which it handily succeeds. Yeah, this area around it just becomes just starts shimmering, but the creature itself manages to avoid getting any of the shimmering glitter on it. That is it's Legacy's turn. And now it's the one in the south, which is going to use its it uses its action to try and save, or
Yes. Well, so it does the wisdom save. If it succeeds, it gets its action. If it fails, it doesn't.
all right. Let's see.
DC 15.
AC 15. That is a dirty 20.
Fuck. I tried it, Groth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it rolled well. I did not expect it to, but it did.
I have a rule clarification on that spell though.
Yeah.
While the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target. That's one of the options. Is that specifically you, or is that anybody?
My attacks only.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just wanted to double check and make sure of that rolling.
Yeah.
It
If
managed.
it was everybody, I would have absolutely done that one.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
so it has its action now.
yes, it has its full turn.
All right. It is going to dive at you.
I planned for this. This is more than fine.
That's a roll to hit.
That is a roll to hit. Yes.
Roll with disadvantage.
All right. You're using the shield.
I'm using the shield.
All right. Oh man. Holy shit! It's good that you use the shield. Oh my god. That is let's see. 15 to hit.
Fails.
Okay.
Oh.
If it had not been with disadvantage, it would have been a nat 20.
Okay, ow, that's painful.
Honestly,
Nah.
I feel like anything other than a nat 20 I could deal with.
Yeah. So yeah, it basically it dives towards you. This beam of light just shines in its eyes, and it shrieks in pain, and just like lands. Basically, it misses you. Instead of landing on top of you, it just lands right next to you instead.
I'm just gonna look back at Igroth and wink.
And it like the thing is, it's not just that it's been so confused by just the light blinding it that even though it misses you, it still tries to bite you, but you're not there, so it just gets a mouthful of dirt.
Hello there, dearest.
Yeah, that is its turn. Now it is the one in the north, who is let's see. Oh, there's so many UC targets. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. This one is going to fly and try and dive down onto Theodore.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
that rolls. That did not roll. Does a 12 hit?
Let's see. A 12. Do I check my armor class for that?
Yeah, that's your AC.
That misses.
Yeah, no, it misses. It
Yeah.
yeah, it basically I'm gonna say like it dives down towards you, and I'm going to say that basically you see it coming and you just kind of take a step to the side like it's on instinct, like you flinch to the side, and it just smacks head first into the
Yeah,
carriage
that's
basically.
Child covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Like it just you step aside and it just face plants into the side of the carriage. Yeah, no. That's it. Agroff.
I'm really heartbroken because I've got to decide between a couple of things.
Okay.
No, it'd be better to use the right. Bonus action, Crimson Right.
All right.
Right of the Flame.
Nice.
On my crossbow.
Okay.
Which will take. Now I've got to check something very quickly. Crossbow.
I don't know. Pow, pow.
Now with the loading.
Yeah, like, the loading is that that is it's part of the attack action to load, but load makes it so that you can't attack twice with it in the same turn.
Right.
So basically, if you have multiple attacks in a turn, then loading makes so you can only fire once as part of your attack. And basically, whatever other attack actions you have go towards actually loading it.
Right. That is frustrating, but I will fire a crossbow bolt at the one next to Lucius.
All right.
Which will be is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Which is Plus.
Close it.
Gotta
Let's
take,
see.
yeah.
I take 5 points of damage. That's a 1d. Yep. 1d6. I reroll that. I reroll that. 12, 13, 14, 15. It takes 15 points of damage. I'm also using the Brand of Castigation on this creature. Once per short or long
And-
rest. What's up?
And you use the fire thing,
The
if I remember
fire thing.
correctly?
Yep.
How much of that damage is fire?
6 of that damage was fire.
All right. All right. How much damage did you say it was? Okay.
15 total.
15 total, and 6 of that is fire.
Yep.
Right then. All right then.
And yes, if it's still alive, I'm using the Brand of Castigation on it, which is when whenever I damage a creature that has an active right, with a weapon that has an active right, I can sear an arcane brand onto it. I always know the direction, and anytime it deals damage to a creature, to myself or within 5 feet of me, it takes psychic damage.
All right. Yeah, no, it's still alive. So yeah, you brand it. Like, does it get to save or does it just happen?
No, it just happens.
All right. So yeah, no, you've hit it and it's been branded. It seems to be quite bothered by this.
And I'm gonna taunt the shit out of it. That all you got,
Alright,
you little bitch?
Filthy vampires.
All right, and is that your turn?
What was that? Action, bonus action, 5, 10, 15. That's my turn.
All right. And it is Octavian, who, hearing all of the action, is going to let's see. No, he's going to move up next to Lucius on the other side, and with his fancy kind of new rapier that you gave him, he is going to attempt to stab it. Let's see how well our boy does. It's actually pretty good. That actually hits.
Oh wow, he did the thing.
I taught him well.
Yeah. Let's see. That is. It didn't do a lot of damage though, but hey, it
Hey,
hit.
look,
That's
he's learning.
less important.
I'm just impressed that he hit the thing.
I mean, to be honest, same.
I'm
But
impressed
yeah,
he held the sword by the right end.
it's a rapier. He has a little bit more training with those. But yeah, he rushes up, he stabs it. Theodore!
My turn.
Yes.
Okay. So there's only one left. So
Two.
that-
There's the one right next to you, and then the one next to Lucius.
Oh. Okay.
Like,
I didn't.
the
Did I
one
take
that's
any damage?
What?
Did I take any damage? Did it hit me at all?
No,
I was-
it missed you, but it smacked
Oh,
its
right.
face right into the carriage.
Yeah. Okay.
These are
Okay.
ugly creatures, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go attack the one right in front of me. I'm gonna brandish my weapon and I'm gonna get ready.
All right.
Does a 25 hit?
Well, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Damage. 12. Okay.
Well, all right. All right.
So yeah, I run towards it and I'm just ready to jump and slash.
Well, you do have your second attack as well.
I do
Okay.
have my second attack.
Is that a further
So-
12 points of damage?
Yep, and I'll do it again.
And it does it again.
No, I missed that one. I got an 11.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
That's fine. In that case, I'll use action surge so I can do one more additional attack.
I think that gives you
It's
two
two
more
more.
attacks because you can get
Oh,
attack.
sorry,
Yeah.
not
It's-
action surge. Sorry. Wait, what's the one that gives me one attack?
No, that
No, no.
is action surge. So basically, how it works is it gives you another action, but you get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yep.
No,
I
that's
mean,
good.
You can, yeah,
That's
that's
good.
great.
Do it. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do
go
it.
for
I'll
it.
do it. Action surge.
You may as well.
Yeah,
We're about
so
to
you
sleep
can attack.
anyway.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can attack twice more.
Kill the
Okay.
thing while you can.
I got a natural 20 plus 8.
Oh.
All right, so you doubled the dice.
Oh, yeah, it doubled automatically when I did the damage.
Okay, good.
I got a crit 18.
Yeah. Nice.
Did I kill it?
It's not dead, no, but it is fairly wounded.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
have one more
gonna
attack.
run up towards it and I'm gonna jam my sword in its chest and pulling it out.
Okay, wait, I'm just doing some math. Let's see. Okay. And you say, and then you attack it again.
Oh, I thought I already did that once. Oh, right, I can go again, can I?
Mhm.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks per action.
Right. Oh, I missed again. Oh, wait, I got a 14. Does that
That
hit?
just hits.
Thank God. Damage. 13.
See? All right.
I'm badass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And anything else, or?
Um, I could use second wind.
It's is action surge a bonus action to use, or is that just something you can use?
Action surge is a special.
It's
Special action. Yeah.
under other.
Okay. The thought just struck me like, wait a minute, how does that work? Like, does it just happen, or?
So
Mm.
if I use second wind once per short rest, you can use a bonus action to regain. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think that only regains some HP.
Second
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, then I'm done.
Okay.
Basically.
Well then, Akron, you naked elf, you.
Bonus action, Chaos Bolting the one that Theo is attacking.
All right.
Yes, because he wasn't covered in enough blood.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, that it does.
Ooh. I rolled doubles for the D8s.
Nice.
That actually does something.
Oh, really?
It causes Chaos Bolt to jump to an enemy within 30 feet, and I get to roll an attack again against the new enemy. But I'll do damage for the first one. So that's
Yep.
22 points of damage to the one next to Theo.
Okay, what type of damage?
So that was 2 6s. What's 6s on the damage? Chaos Bolt. 6 is 1. That's poison damage.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Bitches.
And
And how much damage did you say it was?
22.
22. All right.
And then second one does a. I think you said 14 hits, so a 17 should hit.
Yep.
Not doubles this time. Because apparently it keeps bouncing if you keep getting doubles.
Oh wow.
So this is force damage again.
Good old
So
force
that's
damage.
18 points of force damage.
All right.
And then standard action Chaos Bolt. If they're both still standing,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
going to hit one further back at this point.
they're both still standing.
I'm still standing.
Man,
15?
15 hits. Man, Akron woke up and shows violence.
So that's double threes.
Oh
Which
boy.
is fire damage. So
Oh
that's
boy.
15 points of damage, and it bounces to the front one.
Wait. So which one was the one you attacked first?
So you attack this
the
one
one
first.
I
Okay.
attacked first with
Yeah. And you said it was 15 points of damage?
15 points.
15 points of fire damage.
All right. All right. And then it bounced to the top one. All right.
Yep, which a 26 hits.
Oh yeah, that it does. Holy fuck.
I get +8 to my attack roll, and I rolled an 18.
Fuck.
Oh, that's double sevens.
Wow. Yeah, Akron just decided, you know what, fuck these bad creatures.
So that's psychic damage.
All right. So what we've learned here is that Akron becomes more powerful the less clothes he has on.
That's 24 psychic damage, and it bounces again.
Holy shit.
18. Does that hit?
Yeah, that does hit. Yeah. I will say the top one that you hit with, you said psychic damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it did. It died.
This one wasn't doubles anyway, so.
Yeah, if it had been doubles, that would have been interesting.
So that's fire damage again.
Right.
And that's 18 points of fire damage again.
All right. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Do you want me to roll on the Tides of Chaos table?
Yes.
Oh,
Would you
are you
like to
multiple
roll
times?
twice for both spells, or just the one?
You do roll twice. You roll for every spell. That is like that is the way I like to roll it, specifically because the table I use has more things and not all of them are catastrophic. I like to just roll for every spell.
That's 90 flat, and that is 14 on the dice for the first one.
All right. So. All right. Okay. So for the first one, you feel a lot more nimble. You have proficiency in all dexterity checks for the next hour.
Oh, yeah, nice. And the second one is 4.
4. Right. And
that is a 7.
okay. I just want Acheron. You do all
Yes?
this crazy shit, and you so a third eye appears on your forehead. You now have advantage on sight-based perception checks for 1 minute, so the eye remains for 1 minute.
Fuck off, Doctor Strange. You are legitimately the Sorcerer Supreme.
Given the magic bullshit he just pulled, holy fuck!
Oh.
Oh, and Yumi's computer froze. He might not have heard that. Oh my god. Oh boy.
How's that last bat looking?
Oh, it is looking like well, it's looking like it's barely standing. I'll tell you
I was
that.
gonna say, I reckon someone could flick it on the nose and it'd drop dead.
I
So
will
you're telling me like a.
I will say that that you know you could describe its you could describe how well it's doing by a singular number.
So like a lightning bolt is not necessary, I suppose.
Considering it got hit by 2 fire-based chaos bolts. It's also looking a little
Oop.
toasty, a little
Yeah.
singed around
Oh,
the
I
edges.
assume that was all of
Yeah,
Akron's
I'm
turn.
gonna fix it. Hold on.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're good?
Yeah, my computer. Yeah, I sent it in the
Yeah.
Shenanigans Discord. I was saying my computer froze, so I'm quickly fixing my camera.
No worries, mate.
So,
Sorry about that.
Akron, what's
So
that?
all I
Hey,
heard
the
last
DM!
was
So
not.
as the combat goes on, a
Anyway.
green dragon just swoops in from the sky and is going to attack.
Not
see.
So-
Green Dragon.
It attacks Theodore. It's going
Hey,
to use its breath
Misty,
attack of
Misty.
poison.
Misty, hey Misty.
I'm the DM, okay? I get to do that.
Well, I'm Theodore right
No,
now,
I'm
so
Misty.
fuck
Where
you,
am I?
dragon. Fuck
I'm
you.
Misty.
Wait, where am I?
You're not
You're
not in
on
the
it
team.
yet.
Oh, is it delayed?
No, because you
Since
haven't.
I am the DM, let's see.
Because your camera's not
For
on.
your
All the
dexterity
slots
saving
have swapped
throw.
In the
Oh.
stream, you disappeared,
Stonks.
but instead, like we
So
Roll your
anyway, other
dexterity.
than that,
There we
no
go.
Saving throw.
dragon. So yeah,
Oh,
anyway.
shit. I never get to do cool
Hey
shit.
Sub, can you send a green dragon after Misty?
I might consider it. Anyways,
Sorry, all I heard last was Mahez's third eye open or something.
all right, yeah. So we've learned now that Akron is the Sorcerer Supreme. He's Doctor Strange. So yeah, he did all of that crazy magical shit, and a third eye just opens on his forehead. And he has advantage for perception for 1 minute, which is how long the
Ooh.
eye is there. And the bat looks like it's barely holding on. Like it's a wonder it's still standing. And so, Akron, is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Misty.
Okay, so that's gonna be interesting.
Suddenly, a green dragon swoops down and grabs Misty, and nobody cared to save her.
Well,
Oh,
I
let me
feel like she's about to wave the wand.
You
again,
know what?
so-
No. That's not what I'm gonna do. In Misty's mind, that's a vampire, right?
Uh-huh.
I am going to take a running leap in between those two, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to cast at third level Thunderwave. Like the thing is, it's like I'm running, I'm jumping, I'm like holding back my fist, and technically, like I just take one punch and I create a Thunderwave with that.
Wait,
all right.
Not the vampire.
Thunderwave hit. What
No, it's
Thunderwave hit?
once. It's one because it's a cube from the point center of me punching, which is the corner, which technically is only taking the vampire space.
Okay.
All
'cause
right.
It's a cube.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
I
a
found
cube
this
facing
through.
away from you. So okay.
exactly.
Wait, could you run back what you just said? It's a cube from what?
It
So
It is a cube
think-
originating like from
Yeah.
me, from
Uh,
any point of me, technically. So
so,
diagonally,
yeah,
like
she's basically
Um,
doing that, I believe.
yes. Is it a 10 feet?
15 feet cube.
15 feet. All right.
Okay, so it goes a bit further.
Indeed. All right.
And there's going to be a Constitution saving throw of 16.
Before I do anything, does it still take damage if it fails? I mean, if it succeeds.
Let's see. Yes.
All right. Well, this is gonna be fun. That is Constitution.
Yes.
That is 7.
Did you
Doesn't
also
make
say
it.
at 3rd level?
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
Straight away from lower level, can I?
I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary, but okay.
It's a vampire.
I
I've
feel
got a
like
vendetta
Lucius
against
and
vampires.
Egroth are
Okay.
gonna get covered in
Sorry,
giblets
could I
again.
just because the way I'm reading this spell, it's centered on you.
Not originating from me. It is away from me.
A wave
Are
of
you-
thunder
it-
force sweeps out from you.
Yeah.
Yes,
That
but
sounds-
the thing is, Malachi,
The way that
no,
reads
so
to me is that it's like she's at the center of it, and it's
there is
everything around. Because
no,
range area is
Malachi,
self.
Malachi. There's a difference between thunderclap and thunder wave, with the distinction being because it's a 15-foot cube that originates from you. The same as burning hands is a 15-foot cone that it originates from you, but you are not included in that 15-foot cube. You are on the edge of it. And, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking
Whereas,
that wording is so weird.
Whereas, like something.
Yeah,
like,
the wording could be better, but yeah.
The wording could
Whereas
be a
the
lot
cat-
better.
Whereas the cantrip is like a 15. Is basically all the spaces around you.
Yeah.
Gets affected. But yeah, I have had this debate with Lal so many fucking times, and I
Right.
know I'm right. Cause
No, I absolutely.
It's
that's
yeah,
how I
it's,
run
it's
it. Too.
just a
Yeah.
it's just a
It would,
shit,
as I said,
shit,
it would be weird
shit
if
writing.
you had a spell where you yourself constantly got caught in it.
yeah,
Well, see, no. See, I don't see it as like you getting caught in it. I see it as it like you are the center point, and it basically it's kind of like an explosion. You are the epicenter of the explosion, but you like it forces out like 10 feet or 15 feet in every direction around you.
And
That's the
that's
way I
radius
read
in
it.
that case. That's radius.
Yeah, that would be radius.
But yes, since I've
Yeah.
got a vendetta against vampires, and I strongly believe this to be a vampire, I'm not gonna be holding back. Which it takes. I'm not gonna bother rolling this. So I'm just gonna roll it here. 23 plus 3, 26 points of thunder damage.
Yes, it's paste. It is fine ground goop. It is.
Basically, go into a pin with one punch, man.
I'd like everyone surrounding it to make me a dexterity save.
fuck's
Surrounding
sake.
surrounding what?
We're all
Uh,
getting covered in blood.
surround-
The bloody.
Do I have to roll
Damage.
too, or am I
No,
not?
only
part
the
of
ones
Okay.
right next to it.
Oh, thank God.
15.
Okay, that is. Oh, Octavian did not roll well. Hey, Groff, what did you get?
9.
Hmm.
Mm.
So, yeah, Octavian and Igroff both get a face full of goop. Lucius manages just to kind of duck out of the way.
And this is why you don't
I
hang
will
around with vampires.
I will say Misty also gets a face full of goop. The only reason I didn't have a roll is because, she cast the spell, so she didn't really have time to even attempt to dodge out
So
of the
she
way.
exploded it. Good God.
Right.
Oh, yes.
What did you do, Dragon?
I punched it. I punched it.
She thundered it.
You
Can
punched it?
Can I do some kind of check to see if this is a vampire?
I think it's
Oh, the
too
one
late for that.
remains. Wait,
Uh,
I think the only one is the
Well,
one
I feel like
next
if
to
it,
Theo.
yeah, like
Yeah, the one Theo, well, not
It's
really
gone.
killed. It was actually Igroff who killed it, but one Theo
Yeah.
cut the arm off is the most intact one.
Oh, the wing, right?
yeah, I'm gonna check it to see if it is a vampire or just a creature with bat-like features.
Roll nature or medicine.
Let's go. They're both the same. That is a 12.
Well, okay. It they're very bat-like. Like they're not exact bats. They're a bit odd looking, but like bats are the closest analog to them.
Mahas,
but
Mahas.
it's not vampiric.
They it looks like it, like just looking at it, like on a purely aesthetic like way of viewing things, it looks very much like it could be vampiric, but you don't see anything in it. Like it seems to be a at least largely natural creature. Like it has organs and shit.
At best, this is the thrall or pet of a vampire, not a vampire itself.
And I will say also from earlier with the knowledge that Misty and Igroff has.
Misty would
is-
know the name of it.
Yes, they're referred to as evening bloods in the layman's terms. The more, I don't know what I would say, like the more, not really correct, but the proper name is Vesper Sagnum.
Yeah, Misty calls it. Misty counts them as vampires.
Yeah, they, as I said,
Regardless of
they
where
back
blood
in
they
the day were, and often these days, they are lumped into under the umbrella of vampiric creatures, but they themselves aren't necessarily vampiric. They can carry vampirism, but that is usually if they've been in service to a vampire. As said, while they aren't like necessarily intelligent in the way all of you are intelligent, they still have this odd sense of intelligence where you can kind of hire them. But as said, it's mostly they're hired on by influential vampires that have a lot of blood to spare, or like sometimes null tribes like hire them on by simply offering them the blood of their victims. Like they're interesting creatures in the way that while they prefer to just hunt and eat or mostly drink dry anything they can get their hands on, if you offer them enough of a meal, they will let you live. And even, follow you around in search for more.
Okay.
So as I said, the interesting thing is that they appear to actually be immune to vampirism. Like I said, they can carry it, but without actually suffering from it. But as I said, they just looking at them, there's nothing to really tell whether these are just what's the word I'm looking for? Like a feral flock, or whether these are in service to something. It's based on what you have, it's impossible to tell.
Anyway, Akron's gonna get dressed.
Yeah, the torch with the fire elemental is just kind of huddled up. It's kind of hugging the torch as much as it can.
I'm gonna pick it up off the ground after I'm dressed, and I'm sorry, friend, I was not expecting that, but it appears the creatures have been taken care of.
It radiates a sense of worry, and kind of recovering from mortal danger, so to say. Yes, is there anything anyone else would like to do? I will say, Octavian is, when he got hit in the face with just the goop, he fell on his ass.
I am then going to check on Zephyr's horse and make sure it isn't too spooked.
Yeah, it basically with all of the varying loud noise. Actually, hold on.
So
Brave horse. So yeah, despite all of the varying loud noises and such, the horse did not seemed to have enough like mindfulness or bravery, who knows, to not have just bolted off. So it's basically standing exactly where it was.
Yeah, I'm going to take it by the lead rein and walk back to the carriage so I can talk with the others.
You're gonna come to the group butt ass naked, and we're gonna be like, "Yo, man,
No, he
put some
did
fucking
specify
clothes
he
on."
got dressed, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Also, Malachi, you were trying to get my attention about something, or?
Oh yeah, Chase was looking out the window. I was just gonna tell you to tell him that the FBI's in the van across the street.
No. We had like 3 fire trucks show up on our street, do a slow patrol of our street, then fuck off. I think somebody made a false call.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise
What?
me.
Annars sheriff inte du?
Okay.
Mm.
Theodore's kind of gonna look at this wing. How big is the wing that I cut off?
Let's see. The wing is, as said, like overall size. Like these creatures are about the size of a full-grown man. So the wing is, it's big. I don't have exact proportions in my head, but it's big.
Yeah, no. Theodore's kind of gonna look at it and be like, "Do you think we could get this up on the carriage? Maybe sell it for a big piece?"
I mean, do we
What
need
is it
money?
with you and collecting wings?
Hey, money's money. Doesn't matter how you get it.
That reminds me, I've still
We're
had
literally traveling with a crate load, several crates load, as I point up at the wooden crates.
Yeah, but hey, there's nothing wrong with more money. Besides, maybe this could be. I don't want to just leave it here, or maybe I do. He's just kind of gonna kick the the dead wing, just like lightly,
All right.
and he's gonna look at Misty. He's gonna be like, "Next
Oh,
time
really?
you aim with your lightning, make sure you at least get it right."
Well, excuse you, I was aiming the vampire spawn.
Uh-huh.
You just happened to be be held by it, I suppose.
Anyway, I feel like we should move a bit further down the road before making camp. Camping next to so many corpses is a bad omen.
So you're planning to
But I
camp or
feel we
continue
have
through the rest of the night?
solved the issue of what attacked that other camp.
Hopefully we find a ravine somewhere nearby. I need to wipe all this off.
Do these creatures and like the features that they've got match up what could have caused the attack at the camp?
Some of
Wouldn't
them. Their teeth could very much have caused the damage to the one dude's neck, though the kind of hole punched straight through someone, that is a bit less like that is something that they most likely would not have been able to cause.
It's a possibility, although there are flaws in the theory. The impact wound, should we call it? They could not have done that.
I'm happy to keep moving through the night as well until we hit a town and then just rest at an inn.
I mean, it would be safer, probably.
It would be best if we got off the road as soon as possible. The blood from these creatures will attract unwanted attention and most likely larger predators.
I will say, for those of you that are a bit more traveled in this region specifically, judging by how far you've traveled through the night, basically if you keep on going, like if you don't make a just keep going, you would basically reach the next settlement by noon.
Oh, do you want to push it?
It would be midday tomorrow.
Why don't you all get in the cart, get some rest? I will take the reins until morning. and then someone can take over from me while I rest.
It should be manageable.
Fine by me. I'm just gonna get in the cart.
We'll need Misty and Acheron to swap places if Acheron is gonna be traveling on Auburn with that. Then he will also need rest. Once the sun rises.
So is that the plan?
Yep.
How about this? Acheron, would you give me that creature?
I hand over the stick with the elemental.
And
Right.
now I just need to double check something. Lucius, if you want to ride on with me on Auburn and just keep a lookout, then we can have 2 people take over. We can have Acheron take Auburn and Misty or Theodore take over the reins in the morning.
That could work if everyone's happy for it.
I sure don't have any issues with that.
Fine by me.
I'm not fussed either way, whether I go first or second.
All right. So first it's Agroff and Lucius.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, then who's next?
That is the question. So
That is for you
after
guys to work out.
all right. So after Lucius and Agroff, who will replace them?
I can.
I'll replace Lucius so that way I can carry the torch on Auburn.
All right.
But I should still get more than plenty time to get a long rest out of that as well, considering I only need 4 hours.
Indeed.
Mm.
All right. And so who will join Acheron?
I can always join Akron, just in general.
Okay.
Theodore did speak up first, though.
Oh, right. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Sorry for that. Brain
Okay.
fart.
When you said Lucius and Akron, or
Oh.
sorry, Igroff, my brain got confused and thought only Misty and Theodore would be alone to ride the carriage together. And I was like, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no. Acheron will be there with you.
Yeah. Okay. So Misty gets proper rest then.
Eh.
All right.
She's going
So-
to sleep very soundly knowing that she helped killing vampires.
But I guess before then, I take a short rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Long rest will count as a short rest anyway for the purposes of resetting those abilities that you're thinking of.
Oh yeah, but I was also thinking of my health, but it doesn't really or it doesn't reset my HP.
it
No.
depends how many
It's
hit
okay.
dice you use.
We can do a long rest when we
I'll be
actually get to the
fine.
city.
Yeah, no, I'll be
Okay.
fine. I didn't lose that much health.
All right. So as you all get on cart and horse and head out, we're going to take a little break. So as you continue your journey, the first group, so Lucius and Igroff, if the 2 of you could roll me perception.
23.
3, okay. Igroff?
21.
Ooh. All right. So the two of you, as you begin your journey, you keep an eye open because you have already been attacked once this night, so it's it pays to be cautious. And since the attack largely came from the air, keeping an eye upwards is a good thing. And as you make your way, it's I'd say about like a couple hours into your travel from the point of being ambushed. The tall grass that has kind of been an ever-present nuisance finally begins to subside and gets replaced by wide open fields of farmland instead. And in the kind of break in the clouds, which are it's still night, but you can still, with limited visibility by way of the moonlight, you can see stretching out before you these big open fields of is that farmland, and you can see off in the distance. You can see this river running by, like it's off in the distance, and you really shouldn't be able to see it, but you can just see how like the moonlight just reflects and sparkles of it. It is quite the nice view, especially after the night you've had so far. And
Yeah, Lucius is gonna basically be taking the evening to write shit down in his book.
all right. Yeah, as you make your way doing further, there's nothing really that happens in your stretch of the journey. And eventually it becomes time to switch spots. Which I'm actually, a good question is about how long would you basically go before switching?
Probably till about first light.
All right. Yeah. So as the sun starts to rise, you stop to switch places. So, Akron and Theodore,
Okay.
as you get woken up to take take their spots to continue on, you find yourself surrounded by farmland.
Mm-hmm.
Igroth probably won't rest. Igroth will probably sit on the back of the cart.
All right.
Yeah, Theodore's gonna stretch. Theodore's driving, or is he? Or
Yeah,
is
you're driving.
Akron driving? Okay,
Alright.
Akron's on Auburn.
that's what I was wondering. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take the reins and he's gonna start moving.
All right. So yeah, as the sun rises ever higher and you move on through the morning, you I'd say like maybe 3 hours after sunrise, you encounter a group of individuals kind of moving down the road or up the
Okay.
road. Basically, you see often, like the two of you see off in the distance, a small column of about 13 individuals. All of them seems to be soldiers. Like they're all in, like, I wouldn't say like the most heavy of armors, but like they have some armor on. Like they seem to be in like some form of uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Or kind of marching down or up the road. I don't know which one it would be in this instance, but they're moving along the road, like
Okay.
towards you. Although they don't seem to be really paying you that much mind as they come closer.
Okay.
Do the two of you do anything?
Is Akron next to me? Is he like riding right by my
I'm
side, or
riding
is
slightly ahead because I know Lucius has a thing against the fire elemental, and I'm currently carrying that.
okay? I think Theodore's just kind of gonna acknowledge them, but he's not really gonna choose to interact with them because they're on a journey. He's not gonna waste his time with people he doesn't really care about.
No. The like the one who's kind of in the lead of the column will actually kind of stop Acheron. Like he raises his hand to kind of get Acheron to stop.
Yep.
He kind of
Morning.
he nods. We've gotten reports of creatures attacking farmers in this area. Have you seen anything?
We were ambushed by some large bats, but we quickly dispatched them.
And where was this?
About 5 hours travel back down the road, and just to behind us.
He kind of nods. All right, we'll check it out. Stay safe. And he keeps
You as
moving.
well.
And
I hope there's not any other enemies that we have to worry about. I'm kind of tired of fighting giant monster creatures for a day.
yeah, so as you continue with let's say very shortly after that would be about the time when Misty and some of the others would wake up. And yeah, it's Misty, Octavian, and them would basically wake up about an hour and a half before you reach the settlement.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone would like to do in that time?
How long till we reach the settlement?
It's at about an hour and a half.
Okay. I think-
I'm basically just going to keep my head on a swivel and make sure,
All right.
I'm guessing the most I see in the way of intimidating things, though, would probably be farmers tending to their morning.
I don't know. There are a couple scarecrows that look rather menacing. One of them has
Right.
a pumpkin for a head.
I think I'm just gonna make sure everything is in like I have everything I need and just kind of prepare for it.
All right.
And then
all right.
after that just kind of maybe sit at the top of the carriage.
Okay.
That isn't a pumpkin for a head, it's target practice for cantrips. I'm kidding.
Eldritch Blast.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Literally, you and I had the exact same wavelength the entire time. The second he said one of those, one of them has a pumpkin head, I'm like, I could just one shot. That's easy.
Don't even have to properly look. Just flick
No,
your
just
hand at it.
arm out and blast the thing.
Yeah, let's immediately attack the scarecrows.
Now, can you tell which two members of this call come from the same country?
Indeed,
There's two
indeed.
pairs, but one of them is very distinct.
Quite. So, is there anything anyone else would like to do? What is Misty doing as she wakes up?
She's very grumpy.
Mm.
She's very grumpy, and she was probably I could see it as her just like I'm not fire resistant, but fuck it, it's not going up with the fire elemental.
You said we're about an hour and a half away from town?
Yeah.
Yeah, does a 19 hit that scarecrow?
That it does. So yeah, what did you hit it
You're
with?
just looking around, notice the scarecrow with the pumpkin for head. Looking around.
I'll have
all
looked
of a
around, I'm
sudden
like,
just
is
hear
anybody
that-
to see me? Just...
So what did you hit it with?
Oh, Eldritch Blast, for sure.
Ah, alright, yeah. No, the pumpkin just goes splat.
The thing is, I've heard a pumpkin when it's
Mm.
basically exploded, and it's a wet, squelchy sound.
Yeah. So yeah, the
So I
pumpkin
hear
is
that,
gone.
look back, notice the pumpkin's missing its head, and just look back at the camera.
Alright, yeah. And eventually, the one moving, you eventually reach the small town of I forgot its name. Hold on, I need to find the name. I actually wrote it down this time.
Wasn't this the one we were supposed to be dropping? What's his name, or is that the next
No,
one?
Next
that
one.
would be the next one. This is
We're
a
almost
smaller.
there.
Yeah, as
Oh
said,
god, finally.
We're almost done with the prologue, guys.
it's where the fuck did I write down the name?
That's
know I wrote
actually a
it down.
pretty decently sized town.
Oh, shut up. I realized
Is
when I
that a
looked at what. Hold
church
on.
or
It's a like chapel. Where the fuck is
yeah,
the name?
this section, chapel and graveyard.
Chapel or
it looks
graveyard,
like.
yeah.
Boy, this town
Agricola.
has a lot of graves.
It's the name of the town is Agricola. It is like
Agricola.
basically it's similar to the previous area, but a bit bigger, more. Like, most of the people in this area live out in the farmsteads and stuff outside. This is more like it's more of a center where most of the wheat and other crops and stuff is kind of gathered before being shipped off.
I can't wait for
What
us
I'm
all to walk in
hearing is-
there and we're like covered in blood and goop.
I would like to point
Yeah.
out that Igroth has not cleaned off the viscera that he
Yeah.
was plastered with.
So
I'd like to point
Probably.
out that
Yeah.
Acheron doesn't have a drop of blood on him.
That is true. That is true.
I'm covered in it.
Indeed.
Uh,
So there are people as I would say about the time where you get in tennis when Lucius would wake up. But
yeah,
as you get
because
in,
it'd be around midday.
yeah.
That's when-
Actually, yeah, he would probably have woken up a little bit earlier. Time, my brain does. Time is an odious concept. I don't respect it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. As you enter town, there are some people giving you looks. Many of them looking concerned, but none of them really wants to get involved in anything.
Theodore's gonna glare at some of them. Like, what do you want? Mind your business.
Good way to get a good first, early reputation. I see.
He didn't say that, he just glared.
Yes. Man, I realize now I should have added some more buildings to this place. Anyways.
Added some more buildings, like between what I'm assuming is warehousing, and what's left over. There are plenty of standard
I was-
houses there.
I was gonna say that looks more like a church to me, but
Because that looks like a church. That I'm not sure.
Yeah.
This looks like a cemetery to me.
Yes.
yeah,
What,
yes,
this?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's
So
all the
yeah,
graves.
Church,
That's yeah.
graves.
Wow.
We got the farmland. Then, like, honestly, probably the red one looks like maybe like a garrison, and the white roofed one, maybe that's the local school. Who fucking knows?
At this point, I'm trying to figure out whether y'all are shitting on me or not.
Conversely, one of them could also be a tavern.
The
I feel
Um,
like this could be like a tavern, like
Nah,
you just
that'll be
come
a
into the
garrison.
It's
town
what-
and
That'll be
Yeah, I
garrison.
feel
It's
like
like
it's way too
military
out of the
away
way.
from the city.
yeah,
Um,
the
feel
local
like in
tavern
here.
is this building here.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could also be the mayor's place.
Well, I
Or
was,
Are you
I
guys
was
thinking
thinking,
of
I was
Yeah,
thinking
local-
administrative, but I'm like, it's too close to the graves.
Yeah,
The-
but so was the the first town we went to
True,
also had
true.
the mayor building right by the gravesite.
How are you
Maybe
guys
that's
fucking
maybe that's just the culture. Maybe that's the culture of this
Maybe it
of
is.
this country.
the
You know.
Also,
I-
you also have to remember, if you go back through history, the lords in that of the town tended to want their houses close to church, so that way it gave the presentation of them also being closer to God.
I like the idea. It's a thing of like all the citizens are like, you better be a good mayor, or this is where you end up, and don't you fucking forget it.
I actually the ducks of Agricola is actually part of the priesthood.
Yes, Dragon the Ducks.
Fucking hell. Fucking hate you.
You guys
DUX,
click
not
stuff.
DUCKS.
Mhm.
It's DUX, ducks.
Sebbeca.
How do you guys like select stuff like that?
Well, Dux is actually an old Roman title. It was actually a military title, but you know, it is the origin of the word duke.
Anyway,
I was talking about the circle when you press stuff.
Ah, that.
so I'm assuming these are bigger than 5x5 squares. So, but
Yes, it's that said. This is more of just a representation.
I'm also guessing we ride in from this direction over here, where I've put the purple circle.
Yeah.
Yes, you read in from the south. I said this map is more of a representation. It's not an exact replica.
That's fine.
I don't
Yeah.
see at least 20 houses with yellow roofs. I'm gonna actually start another forest fire.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, it's
They
yeah.
said, what
Agriculture.
color are the roofs?
So, as I'm, the cleanest one and also riding slightly ahead of the caravan, I'm going
Hey!
to ask one of the townspeople that we pass which direction to the inn, because, I'm not just going to assume that I know the way.
They kind of they point in the direction. Eyeing your companions a bit warily.
I'm going to look back, see them eyeing them. Sorry, there were some fell creatures just outside the outskirts of the farmland that we took care of in the middle of the night last night. We haven't had a chance to clean up. That's why I want to head straight to the inn before introducing myself to the lord of your town.
They kind of nod their head, like looking a little. I don't want to say confused, but a little like, okay, I'm not gonna get involved, and they just kind of move on.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's a pretty quaint little. Well, I wouldn't say little, but it's a quaint like farming community. There, like even most of the people living in the actual settlement have something to do with farming. You guess that might be how it got its name. But yes. So as you make your way to the local inn and tavern, is there anything any of you would like to do?
Lucius will reserve us a table for like the rest of the day.
Yes. Now I will apologize. I don't have a map for this particular inn, so use
That's
your
fine.
imagination.
I mean, I have a spare one if you want to borrow it.
I mean, you can just use the old one, one from
That's
the Bizarre
true.
Adventures.
That is true. That is true. It's
I
true.
will admit, there is one building on this map I am really curious about.
Oh my
Oh, which
God.
one is that?
Potion store.
I've been looking at it the entire time going, that
Definitely.
looks like an alchemy lab.
Definitely a potion store, 100%.
I'm
Maybe,
curious about
you
this
know.
one. This one's like on the outskirts.
Garrison.
Mm.
Possibly an underground jail.
Who knows? Who knows?
Prison breaking.
Would
So-
you like to see my dungeon?
So, as you reserve yourselves a table, the inn is nothing too special. It seems to be a fairly busy place. Like people, like it looks like it just gives off the feel that people come and go fairly frequently. And so yeah, is there anything in particular any of you would like to eat?
I'd be helping handle the stabling and desaddling / unbridling of the horses.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
I'll
basically...
have a mound of candy. Sorry, City.
No, it's all good. Oh, I'm gonna rescind that.
I was going to say something as a joke, but I was worried all your reaction would be to violently no, because you'd think I was being serious.
Oh, now I'm
That's fair.
curious. What was it?
He's
I
gonna
was
kill the
going to
horses.
say yes, and once I got them stabled, I washed them all down with tidal wave.
You
Right.
can declare non-lethal damage.
Oh man.
Uh,
As hilarious as it would be seeing all of you dragging the cart. But yeah, Malachi,
What are you
about you?
talking about? They would force Akron to try and do it single-handedly if he did that.
Yeah, but Malachi, you were saying something.
Igroth is not going to go to the inn.
All right.
Igroth is going to go up and basically just walk straight into the river.
The particular area just north of this place is actually a lake that the river kind of
Lake,
one river runs
river.
into the other one. Goes
He's
out.
going in the water.
Yes.
And is picked up by a riptide, never seen again.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, that's the Australian coastline. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, there are no riptides in this lake. Yeah, there are a few like fishermen on like near the shore, and you just walk past them into the water.
You know, the water starts to turn red as he gets deeper. They're just watching him like
They
Wait.
kind of look at him like, huh, we don't get a lot of red dragonborns here. And then he walks out into the water and comes back up, and they're like, what the fuck?
No. It walks into the water, fully submerged, and then breath weapon.
All the fish just suddenly rise because of the blood in the water.
no. His breath weapon is ice. He would literally freeze a 15-foot iceberg that would pop out. The look
Oh
on
my
the
God.
fishman's face would be beautiful. See, I'm on the same wavelength as Malachi. I get. We're Aussies. This is our kind of humor, because.
Yep. So yeah,
By the way, I'm not. I
We're
want to be clear. I'm not joking.
all right.
Oh.
So, yeah, you walk into water, you submerge yourself, you use your breath for you freeze all of like the water. A few fishes
By the
get
way,
stuck in it.
To clarify,
Yeah.
all of those fish take 10 damage.
All right. And imagine those fishermen, like they're like dragonborn are not the most common people in these parts, and they see just one walking out into the lake, and then a part of the lake freezes.
Mm-hmm. And now, roughly how many fish would you say I caught?
Roll me a d12.
A d12?
Yeah, roll me a d12.
8.
Yeah, 8 fishes.
Sweet. I'm going to then take my new iceberg.
Right.
And my 8 caught fish. And
Guys, I'm gonna be right back,
past
okay?
the fisherman.
Okay.
I have to quickly. My dad needs me for something.
Okay. Yeah. The fishermen, they're staring at you. Like,
No acknowledgement. I'm not going to acknowledge them. I'm just going to walk right past them with an iceberg full of fish.
both of them just know that this is a fishing tale no one will believe. There are some tall tales while fishing, but this one, ironically, the most unbelievable one is the one that's true.
You want to know the scary thing?
What?
It's also the most realistic if there was such a thing as Dragonborn and they
Oh,
were
yeah.
Australian.
Yeah.
We'd do that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, it beats a fishing line, and guess what? They're frozen for later.
Exactly. You literally like cut all the work in half.
Yeah. So while Agroth is doing that, the rest of you, you're at the inn, having gotten yourself some food. They sadly do not have a lot of candy, but they do have some sweeter breads. So what would everyone like to do?
Teach them one of the oldest sweet cake recipes in the book, which is honey cakes.
Mm. All right.
Literally, it was just a sweet bread dough with shit tons of honey in it.
All right. All right.
And yeah, it used to be what passed as a like middle/dark ages dessert.
Nice. Yeah. So, I will say this. Like almost immediately after arriving, like one of the first things Octavian did was basically ask the innkeeper if they, if they have a bath. Is there anyone else who would like to get cleaned up?
I was about to make the joke of the innkeeper looks round at everybody who's walked in, most of them covered head to toe in blood, and yep, I'll be right on that.
Basically, yeah.
Misty would probably also clean up just in general.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to spend the rest of the day covered in vampire giblets?
I mean, that would definitely deter any elder vampires, would it now?
True. But what if one of them? But what if you were to become a vampire from it?
That's not how vampires work. Misty would know that.
No, she wouldn't.
No, she has her own sets of rules about vampires, and she holds it up to her own code about them.
That doesn't make her right.
Yeah, but she doesn't know
she
that.
doesn't have,
Akron
she doesn't
was a
have to be
vampire.
right.
Lucius was a vampire.
Yeah, she
Egress
doesn't
was a
have to be
vampire.
right.
She
It's
still
what
thinks
she
I am.
believes in.
I think the only one
You
she hasn't
are a
accused
vampire.
of vampirism is Theodore, but even that is on a thin line.
Yeah, no, like it doesn't matter whether or not it's correct. It's
Lucius
just that
could
she
dive
does
into
it.
that fucking lake over there, go for a swim, and she used to be like, yeah, but you could have cast a spell to make you resistant to that.
Anyway, so I finish, stabling the horses, come back out and just see Egroth walking past.
Yep. With a
Yep.
15-foot cone icicle of fish.
And him and I
How the
just
fuck are
standing
you
there
carrying
going,
that?
He's dragging it across the ground. It's ice. It has it's pretty slippery. It could probably drag it. How he got a proper handhold is a different question on the.
I mean, that
I
much
ha-
I could just
no,
believe
no,
he bit
I was-
a fucking
He has
handhold.
claws.
into
I
it.
I've got
mean, just-
talons.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
yeah, literally just walk out, see that, blink a few times, and yep, these are the people I choose to call my friends.
Aww.
oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, free food.
True. Well, once you've been able to thaw it out of the ice.
Akron hasn't even clued into the fact that there's fish in the iceberg. He's just watching you carry a giant chunk of ice past him. The fuck is...
Yeah.
I mean, he's a frost dragon. It might be his bed for the evening.
Yeah, you haven't camped near any massive
Nope.
sources of water, so
15-foot cone is still probably bigger than most Tokyo apartments, so you could just live with it.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
tip it on its end and just turn it into a...
Yeah, just a little fucking ice teepee. Let's
Mhm.
fucking do it.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And if he gets hungry, he just needs to excavate a fish out of a fish out of the wall.
Not even that. He just punches his hand into the fucking ice and yanks it out. He's got a little fishsicle.
Playing the home game. This is
Fish
what
sickle,
happens when
fish
a D&D party just goes off the rails.
Yep. So yeah, there are people that are just watching him, drag it along.
Yeah,
There's
and even Akron's going, you know what? I could explain the bloody way easier than I can do this. No, just there is no excuse I can come up with that will explain this.
Actually, as I walk past you, Acheron, do you have a dagger?
I pull
More
it
importantly,
from
do you
my
have a
belt.
dagger that you don't care about?
Again, I just hand the one attached to my belt.
Thank you. Keep going.
what do you do with it?
I
I'm
believe
gonna.
he's using it as an ice pick to carve
That is
the fish out.
exactly what I'm doing. I'm
Oh
currently
my.
I am chipping away at the
The minute you
iceberg.
asked for the dagger,
Yeah.
he was like, "You have a dagger you don't care about." Yeah, I know where this is going.
Good dude all day.
But again, not actually cluing into the fact that there's fish. I'm just he's ice sculpting. He has a hobby. That's good to know.
It'd be the first hobby you've ever seen from him.
Ice
Exactly.
sculpting.
You know,
Yeah.
from Acheron's perspective, this is a good sign. Anyway,
Um,
at that point, I'm just going to go into the inn and, see the others sitting around the table, sit down and just go, so Egroth's carving some ice.
So, a question. Where is the torch with the fire elemental?
Oh,
He's
I've been
with me
carrying
by.
that the entire
Oh,
time.
you're carrying him?
Alright,
Okay.
cool. I'm going to the other side of the table. See you later, pal.
I would have specifically sat at the opposite far end from you. I know
Yeah.
I've figured out
Yeah.
that you don't like this thing.
Yeah, Lucius is just gonna kind of like, look dead ahead. Just just straight gaze. Just straight gaze.
Actually, I have a better solution for it.
Oh,
I go up to the innkeeper because I've been trying to figure out what to do with it, and an idea strikes me. Look at the innkeeper and good day, how are you?
um, good. You, the bloodiest travelers who've come through here today, at least.
There were some giant bats last night, and unfortunately things got a bit messy.
Oh, really? Well, what can I
Yes,
help you with?
well, in fact, it might be me who can help you. See, before we encountered these bats, we encountered the remains of a camp and, unfortunately, some other adventurers who didn't make it.
Right.
And in that camp, we found this little guy and bring the stick down to eye level. He's doesn't seem to want to cause trouble.
You see, at first he just looks at the the fire on the torch. He's like, huh? Like you can tell that his first instinct is like, is this guy is this guy insane? Or and then he sees the fire literally wave at him, and he just kind of freezes. And is like, what? And, is that fire alive?
Indeed, it is, and that's what I was trying to get to. I was
Hello.
wondering if you would like an ever-burning hearth. See, so long as you keep this little guy fed, he will be happy to stay in place, won't you, little guy?
Hey, what's going on? Sorry.
Akron is trying to give the fire elemental to the innkeeper
Why?
because Igra froze a lake.
Yep, and Lucius like feels very expressly uncomfortable with traveling around with living fire when
Yeah.
fire's like the whole deal.
Wait, so did I miss anything else other than that?
Egroth freezing a lake,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
and
him.
then taking up ice carving.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to be thinking over your proposition for a bit. He kind of it looks at you like a little concerned. Okay, and what's the catch?
No catch, it's just that we're adventurers, we've got a long path ahead of us, and unfortunately, traveling and unknown weather conditions are not conducive to a good life for a living flame.
Right.
Whereas you could boast it as a tourist attraction. It could interact with your guests. So long as you keep it fed and make sure,
Uh,
it doesn't go
okay,
out, it will burn forever.
does it talk or
To my knowledge, no, but it does interact through nodding, waving.
it kind of looks down at it. You see, he has this moment of someone going to do something that he himself like instinctually knows, like this is like dumb, this is weird, and he kind of he leans a bit forward towards the torch. He's like, hello, would you like to work here? And you see the fireman kind of cocks its head to the side, turns around to look at you.
I gesture to the giant fireplace in the center of the inn.
It kind of looks at it, like it kind of looks around. It like ever since you entered the inn, it's been kind of shying away from everything that looks remotely flammable.
If you stay within that pit, see that circle of stones? And I'm actually going to be talking to it and showing it the circle of stones around the...
Right. It after a while, it seems a bit unsure. It gives off a sense of worry.
If you stay within the circle of stones and don't let yourself get taller than I am, you won't hurt anybody.
It for a little bit, it kind of, how best to describe it? I'm trying to figure out what feeling would best describe this. I don't know. It gives off a kind of odd, questioning feeling of abandonment.
Oh, but I'm not trying to abandon you. I'm trying to ensure you're safe. You remember what happened last night when you disappeared from me and reappeared on the ground while it was raining?
It hugs the torch some more.
I don't want that to happen to you again. I'm trying to give you a home where you'll be safe. I will even come back to visit from time to time to make sure you're okay.
It seems to think this over for a bit before it nods its head.
And then I'm going to look to the barkeep and go, see, completely friendly, and you can talk with it and communicate with it.
It kind of it looks down at it. It kind of it takes a deep breath and it's like, well, all right then. This is anything else I should be aware of? Like it won't like, I don't know, spit out more of itself or I don't know.
To my knowledge, no. But as I said, try and keep it fed regularly, but try not to overfeed it. It may be a living flame, but like any flame, if you give it too much fuel.
Right. So, and you're certain this is not like a devil or something?
It has shown no such inclinations.
Okay. And what's your name, sir? As in case something goes wrong, I know who to try and contact.
My name is Akron. I am traveling with my companions over there. One of them is a somewhat well-known investigator.
He kind of blinks a couple times as like he looks over all of you. Some of you still quite blood covered, and notices the I wouldn't say exactly spotless, but the compared to some of the others, a spotless form of Lucius, and he kind of nods to himself. All right, okay. All right then. Well, will you or should I? And kind of the points between the torch and the fireplace.
I'll take him over and make sure he gets comfortable and just re-explain a couple of things to him.
Okay. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask. And turns around and lean his back against like kind of the bar, and one hand just goes up to his like forehead, like what the hell did I just agree to?
And I'm going to take the living flame over to the fireplace, which I'm assuming is already currently lit.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just going to look between it and the fire and go, do you want to join with it and see how it makes you feel?
It looks between you and the fire, a bit unsure before it kind of reaches out an arm towards the fire. And once it gets close enough, it just kind of shifts away from the torch. It's interesting seeing the torch basically go from having a fire on it to basically being extinguished, and it's like a small few embers still on it. And for a moment, the fireplace erupts in like the little flame in the fireplace basically doubles in size for like a quick second before it kind of goes down again. And you like out of the kind of melodic sparking, sparking fire noises from it, you how best to describe it? It's like it's more clear communication than for not quite a word yet, but it's less of a just feeling and more of a intent, so to say. And you basically just kind of get a feel for visit.
I will visit regularly, and you keep in mind of the rules. Stay within the stone circle and no taller than me, okay?
It gives off an affirmative. And it just kind of, swishes itself around the fireplace, trying to get a kind of, feel for it. Several other people in, like, the kind of the tavern part of the inn are just looking at all of this, being like, what the fuck is happening?
And hoping
just
that
came into our
nobody else
town.
understands it at the moment, I'm going to just look to the fire and say in primordial and be as safe as you can. And then head back over to the table where the others are.
Yeah. So while all of that has happened, what has the rest of you been up to?
Lucius is trying to distract himself with his meal.
All right. Theodore up to?
He's probably just having some food, but he's like not really. Sorry, he's not really like what's the word?
Paying attention?
Not paying attention. He's not really making much
Interacting?
discussion to others. Yeah, interacting in the conversation if anything's going on.
All right. Yeah, so, and Misty, is she enjoying her sweetbreads?
She is very much enjoying her sweet birds.
Mm.
I don't know. I think I mentioned it earlier that she did clean herself at the river or whatever.
All right.
Because if not, then she's just gonna like actually just pick up her food and take it out to the river and enjoy it there as she's trying to clean herself up a little bit.
All right. In which case, when you leave to do that, you just see Igroff standing outside with a big hunk of ice.
Is this supposed to be a snack?
Malachi?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we
Now
can
we
hear you.
can.
My microphone is shitting itself. I beg your pardon?
Is this supposed to be a snack? And I point to the dice cone.
No, I just went fishing.
I didn't take you for a fisherman. And I don't like actually just like like kind of leaning like around to take a better look.
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
see a
think
few
your fishing
fishes.
methods are necessarily not to say up to code, but I've never seen anyone fish with ice.
Well,
It is the middle of summer, right?
Yeah, it's like early to midsummer.
it is
So
quick and effective.
I can see that. Is the water cold? Is it warm today? I was heading down to catch myself a little bit of a bath, and as much as I do enjoy myself some colder water from time to time, I don't think I necessarily want to be swimming in with ice cubes.
Um,
I
now
will say the water itself was fairly decent.
fairly decent.
Well, if anyone needs anything, I'll be back down by the river, and I should probably be back at the tavern sometime soon.
The urge to
I was
tell
just
her it
thinking
was
about
freezing was
taking
real.
Oh, you bitch.
There's
It's
one
fine. I
thing.
can warm it up with a fireball. Doesn't matter.
That is true. That is true. And there is one fun thing that I like that neither of you pointed out there.
Oh.
For Igrof, it was quite decent.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What was the water like when you were down by the lake? Oh, it was ice cold, can't you see?
Oh my fucking God. So Misty's going to just make her way down to the river
Yeah,
or lake or whatever this is.
yeah, it's
can see.
a lake. But yeah,
Yeah.
as you as you get there, you see a few farmers that are like they're like hands over their hearts. They're trying to explain to some other people, like, no, you need to understand. He just went in and then poof, ice. Like it's like, okay, what did he look like? Oh, he was red. No, he was. I'm pretty sure he was white. No. I'm pretty sure he was red when he went in. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw him being white when he came out. I mean, are you sure you weren't distracted by the ice?
Oh my God. Oh fucking hell, that's so stupid. But yeah, Misty is going to take a dip in the ice cold water.
Ice cold, but it is colder than you were expecting it to be.
Yeah, no. You're such a bitch. Yeah, Misty wouldn't have put two and two together that he's an ice dragonborn. I mean, white dragonborn, and they have affinity with ice.
Yeah.
She wouldn't put it together.
It's not like it's you'll freeze to death if you go in it. No, it's it's a
No,
it's
of
summer.
course
It's
not.
just when you were expecting it to maybe be a bit like decent enough, maybe a little chilly but decent, and then you like you set foot in it and it's like oh, this is not what I bargained for.
But yeah, she will have a nice downtime at the lake.
All right. Yeah.
Is everyone just taking a bath now?
Hey, if you want to.
Pain. I'd like to avoid, all the fucking sicknesses you can get from blood poisoning. Like,
Well, yeah, makes sense.
So who else cleans off?
Me.
either
Theodore's
by
gonna
going-
go to the bartender or whatever, innkeeper or whatever.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, do you have anywhere that I could wash all this off? And he's also gonna take out his dragon slayer, and that's covered in blood.
It looks
This 14-year-old child covered in blood taking out his weapon. Do you
with
have
a
anywhere I
sword bigger than he is.
Yeah.
At first he looks at you and he looks a little concerned. Then you bring out the sword. And he's like, "Whoa, yeah, no, I could. I mean, if you want something warm, I can fix up a bath. If you don't if you don't care about the cold, there's always the lake. But yeah, no, I can get you a bath." And he he kind of takes a step away before he kind of stops, turns around to look at you. That would be a silver, please.
He's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna pull out his silver, but the silver is gonna be slightly bloody because his hands are bloody.
Yeah. Man, you think the blood would have like
Dried out.
yeah, like dried by now?
I think some of the money's a little bit bloody. Maybe the sweat or something.
Maybe,
Isn't
who
there
knows?
like a term, blood money?
I think there is, yes.
He's gonna drop it in his hand.
He looks down at it a little worried, but kind of shrugs, like, it's not the weirdest money I've gotten.
I'd like to imagine people wonder if he's like if he's a kid of anyone in this other group of people.
Like, they'd have one hell of a time trying to figure it out. Like, okay,
I mean, there's only one human there. Excuse you.
yeah, I know. There's only one other human, but it's like, are they related or? But yeah, so, is there anyone else who would like to do anything special, either clean up or?
Lucius is gonna rent some rooms. He's gonna sort of grab sort of a handful of small treasures from their stores and just go, I'll rent rooms for the rest of the day, and for the evening tonight we've been on the road for a little while and we need a rest.
All right. Where are you headed, if you don't mind me asking?
To the town up north of here.
Guife? Oh. All right. Well, I've heard it's a beautiful place. Never been there myself.
It is an interesting one, that's for sure.
All right. Well, I have some rooms. It kind of looks over your shoulder at the table where you were sitting. How many rooms? One each, or?
Well, there's 8 of us, so one each might be
Yeah, no. In that
Well,
case, some of
heavy
you would
on
have to
you.
double up. I have
more than fine.
yeah, I have 5 rooms available. So
If we take 4 of them, we can double up.
all right. Yeah. It takes the money that would be worth.
hmm
Oh, yeah, so I'll let y'all decide who doubles up with who later.
Yes, I'm sure that will be a debate that lasts for hours.
The big question is, who wants to double up with Octavian?
I imagine Igroth.
Probably. Guess we'll see. But yeah, so after this is dinner and cleanup. So they I hesitate to use the word town now. I feel like y'all will roast me over it, but
I mean, town is a good word for this.
yeah,
It's not
No.
quite a city, but it's way
yeah,
bigger than a
it's a
village.
small town. Yeah.
After Lucius had rented the rooms, I'll explain. I'll pull him aside and explain what's happening with the living flame, and basically go. Once we leave, it's staying here. It was better than either leaving it in the middle of nowhere, where Misty would not allow that to happen, and it also means that we're no longer traveling it, which makes it more comfortable for you.
Good luck breaking that news to her. She will no doubt be disappointed.
And I will explain to her it is for the benefit of the cohesion of our group.
Well, I rented us out 4 rooms for us to split between the 8 of us. However,
I
we
will
want to divvy that up.
I will take a room with Misty, as the other option is that she either takes a room with you or Theo. I know you have no problem with her, but Theo and Misty sharing a room seems like a recipe for disaster.
Yes, I'd rather keep the blood off of our clothes for at least a day.
I'd rather keep the roof on the inn we're staying in, but
I'd rather not want to hear Misty crying because she needs someone to hug. And I don't do hugs.
Yes, you've made that.
I could give you the
explicit,
choice.
He
but
tried to hug me, and Theodore would like throw her across the room.
just
Mm.
don't try not to throw any more books at her.
No promises.
But yes, I've made sure the horses are stable. Egroth is doing whatever he's doing with his ice sculpture.
Well,
So,
yes, we should probably figure out the rooms relatively soon. I would say we wait until the morning before we start poking our noses about the town, which I have no doubt at least one of us is going to be doing at some point. And whilst we have been resting, we've still been on the road, and my body is very tired.
That I understand.
Mm.
I'm also of the assumption that you will want to, because Seb,
yeah,
I'm assuming the rooms are technically above the main floor of the inn and that this is a two-story job.
indeed, yes.
Yes, I'm going to look to Lucius and go, I'm assuming you're going to want one of the rooms furthest away from the geographical location of the fire pit.
It would be a little more comforting to my mind. But we will sort that once we can locate the others.
Speaking of.
Isn't the others just Igroth?
And
No,
Miss-
no, Misty went off
Oh,
to clean
Oh,
herself.
Misty
in
went
the
off. Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah,
And Theodore's already taken care of that
yeah,
because he took the one up here.
yeah. So, Egroff,
Yes.
as you sculpt away at the ice, getting out some fishes, what do you do? Like, are you only getting the fishes out? Are you actually trying to make a sculpture out of it?
Honestly, I'm just getting the fish out.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say at this point you've probably gotten them out. So, yeah, you have 8 frozen fishes.
Sweet.
So what does Egroff do?
This is a good
Corners
question.
market on snap frozen goods.
Honestly.
Fishicles. Who want fishicles?
Is there a local like fish store?
Like it's not really stores, but there are a few. Like I don't know. Realize I
Or
didn't
or a
designate
fish
a specific
market?
like market area. There's supposed to be a market area. I just now realize I forgot to give them a open space for it. So yeah, there is a fish. Like there's a little market area somewhere.
Somewhere. That's helpful.
Somewhere, yes.
I would probably head to that market area and just like
Yeah.
sell my catches.
All right. And I'm going to say that the market area is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, as you make your way there, and Dragon,
Yee.
after Misty has cleaned herself, what does she do?
I think she'll just take a nice walk through the city, honestly. Like, she
Alright.
knows that they're supposed to stay here for a little bit, and like they're not necessarily in a time crunch, and there's not immediate danger, so to fucking say.
Yeah.
So I would say that she's just walking around the city, like taking it in, like maybe like she's gonna whip out her quote unquote detective notes and just she's going to be taking notes as the great detective as she is about in general of the
Alright,
places
alright.
you can find in this place, and maybe some interesting
Uh,
people. Maybe this woman had like a really ugly house, so she wanted to draw her too.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Investigation. I am. I'm not good at that. My investigation is 13 flat.
All right. So you as you look around, you take some notes, you sketch some things. You've come to the obvious conclusion. This place is full of farmers.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. You haven't found any obvious signs of vampires, so that's good. Or
I mean, we've
concerning.
been followed by vampires and like we've been ambushed by vampires before, so there could be an undercover vampire somewhere within these walls, right?
Oh, maybe. Yes, there is. You've passed by a couple houses that are ugly or unusual enough to warrant taking notes.
You know what? I think she would also go to the graveyard to check whether or not any of the graves are disturbed and any like of the vampires is lazy enough to be snacking on corpses or just in general slaughtering people there. Because that's the thing they will do.
As you decide, I'm going to head to the graveyard. As you make your way through the market, you see Igroff kind of wander into the market with his frozen fishes.
I'm going to nod my head at him, wave nicely, and basically, literally be skipping with a notebook in hands and a pen in hands forward.
Misty's like, if there are two people in your party that sticks out, it's Misty and Igroff. So yeah, the two of you basically notice each other at the same time.
And the thing is, Igroth seeing that, as she goes past, you may hear.
What was that for?
Because he knows you're about to get yourself in trouble.
I'm investigating for vampire something very valid in this situation, and she's very happy to be investigating something that she knows. "Quote unquote."
Oh my
knows.
god, you and your vampires.
Come on, it is her main driving force. It is the reason she's alive. Hunting for vampires. So yeah, she will be going. She will be skipping down happily from one foot to the other and then back towards the graveyard.
All right. So, Igroff, as you've seen that happen, what would you like?
Look,
What are you doing at the market? Are you just going to try and sell the fish, or?
that's the first thing. The other thing that I was planning on doing was finding someone who could sell me a lantern.
A what?
A lantern.
A lantern. All right. All right. So, okay. As you look around, there are a few like of the local fishermen trying to sell fish. I'd say, yeah, you. Given the fact that the fish you've caught are frozen, which means that they'll probably hold for a little while until the ice freezes. When it freezes, melts.
Hmm.
So I'd say you managed to get a fairly decent price. I'm going to say that they basically offer you like 8 silver for them.
Silver pays each.
Yeah, no, 8 silver total, like 1 silver each.
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually what I meant. My brain just disconnected. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. Yeah. As for a lantern, it takes a little while, but you manage to eventually find someone who offers to sell a lantern.
Hmm.
He offers to sell you the lantern for 10 gold. Looking a little mischievous and schmarmy, like, he sees you, he's like, I'm obviously out of town. I can sell you this lantern for 10 gold. Do you take it?
What sort of lantern is it?
It's what's it called? Like one of like it's a lantern you can hold. Of course you can hold, but it's I don't know how best to describe it. It's like Small,
Is-
like
Is
small,
it
like
Is it
square.
like a hooded lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need.
Apologies about that. My familiar wanted attention.
It is more than fine. But yeah, you so you buy it for 10 gold, or
I do
you
believe you
don't-
are very much trying to rip me off, and while
rip you
I
off?
may look
Never.
like a
This-
fool, I am not.
That's no, good sir. It's just that this is the best lantern I have. I mean, I can't. It has sentimental value. I can't possibly part for it for any less.
And if only we had someone here who could do lawful arrests.
See, here's the thing. How will you handle enjoying your sentimental value and seeing your sentimental value when you can't see anything? And I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of Blindness.
Oh,
Oh.
Is that a save or?
No.
Oh boy.
It Blood Curse of the Eyeless, it just happens. So he is temporarily blinded.
Okay. Roll intimidation with advantage.
wait, what did he do to you?
He offered to sell him a lantern, just basically a basic ass lantern for 10 gold.
Oh my god.
That'll be 19 with advantage.
You're gonna blind him because he gave you an offer, but you could have just said no to.
Well,
I-
this is haggling through interrogation.
Yeah,
Oh.
listen, it happens. You see immediately how the smarmy smile on his face drops
Oh.
immediately. And not just that, he drops, like, he lets go of the lantern immediately, and both his hands just kind of go up to his eyes, like, my eyes.
I will catch this lantern, by the way, because I don't want this lantern to break.
It's not like we have a bunch of money or anything.
Yeah, but it's about the spirit of the
It's
thing.
you know
but
he
it's like-
he intentionally tried to screw me. I don't take that disrespect, so I taught him a lesson.
He kind of, he's freaking the fuck out right now. Let me say you
And
managed to catch them. Like
it only lasts about 6 seconds, so
yeah, but like, by the time it kind of, it comes back, he looks around like, okay, I can see, it kind of, he flinches as he, looks at you. It's like, okay, the, 5 silver.
I'm a generous man. I'll give you a gold piece for it.
Oh, thank you. Takes the gold and is like, now, please leave.
And politely bow and walk off with my lantern.
You kind of just hear behind you how he, like, you can audibly hear he just slumps down onto the ground.
Everyone's gonna think we're like menaces to society right now in this town.
He is. He's a mercenary.
Yeah.
I
There
literally
are
am.
I know. I'm saying like
I would say
you're gonna come after us.
yeah, there are a couple people in the market who saw what happened. Like there's some people who they saw it and they it's a bit hard to tell exactly what they're thinking. There is these 2 individuals standing a little bit to the side who are like, woo! They
Like cheering or
oh yeah, they're basically as he
Just
walks
just
away, they
hammer.
literally, like, one of them literally goes, woohoo!
nice. You're a hero of sorts.
You get the sense that that particular merchant might not be very
Yeah.
liked here.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have your lantern. Now, Misty.
Yee.
Yes. Unless any of the others will have anything special they want to do.
I'm waiting for them to get back to the tavern.
All right. Yeah, so Misty, as you reach the graveyard or I forgot if it's graveyard or cemetery that has a church.
Graveyard,
Yes.
I think.
Oh yeah. As you make your way to it, and you
Making my
see
way.
the indeed, and you see the graves spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me investigation as you're trying to check if any of the graves are disturbed.
Okay. I can't verify to give help myself. I don't think I can because I don't have anything. Ooh, that is 16 flat.
Okay. It takes a little while, but eventually you find what seems to be the newest dug grave.
I see. A recent victim. Interesting.
The grave looks to be maybe about a week old.
Does it say anything on the placard or like the cross or whatever?
It on the tombstone it says hold on, I'm trying to find the name. It says Flavia Agrippina.
That sounds like a werewolf name. That doesn't make any sense. Misty is going to take note of that particular grave. She's going to sketch it out with crayons as she knows her in the fashion of an 8-year-old. And
Lucius
she
is gonna be
will.
proud.
She's gonna be so proud. And I'm just gonna take a look around the church, just in general, like the thingy. It's not church. It's the
The crypt.
Ooh, they have a crypt.
Yes, the crypt.
Okay. That sounds like some vampire shit. Missy's absolutely gonna go look it up.
The crypt has like a like some what's the word I'm looking for? Like bars, all like in front of the door, and it seems to be
Bars
fairly
in front of the door.
like it's like a prison door. Like there's the actual main door in, but in front of it there is like bars they've set up with like a
Just putting my hand like I'm gonna look around. Are there people there with me? And
Right now, the place seems to be somewhat deserted. There are a couple of priests standing right outside the chapel who seem to be talking to each other. Neither of them seems to be paying attention to you.
like just like putting my hand through the bars and like clicking on the handle. It's probably lost, isn't it?
Oh yes,
Locked.
it's locked.
I mean, okay, of
Oh yeah, it's
course.
locked.
Like I'm gonna bother with fucking breaking in and entering, but she'll probably just like check out the chapel, make sure that they have holy water and salt somewhere on the on the stock to keep the vampires away.
Yeah.
And
They
she's gonna make her way back afterwards.
yeah. As you move through, there's few, like no one directly confronts you, but there are several people who are kind of giving you glances and looking at you a little like weird, like this, like she's odd. Like what is she doing? But that no one seems fit to directly confront you.
I'm a woman of the church, people. I'm here on investigation for vampires, obviously.
Not necessarily this church, though.
Doesn't matter. I'm a woman of religion.
Indeed. And what is your faith? Vampire hunting. Yeah. Yeah. So you make your way back.
Making my way downtown.
Yes. Is there anything anyone else would like to do? Or are you all just waiting to be gathered?
I'm still waiting for them.
Okay.
Basically that.
All right. I assume Theodore, after he has cleaned himself up, is also going to wait.
I think Theodore's gonna walk out. He doesn't really care to wait for anyone else.
All right.
He's just gonna walk around town, get an idea of the people, maybe some of the stores, some of the areas. Walk past the places with all the merchants and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I will say by the time you clean up and you make your way to the market, you basically like reach the market just as Agroff is leaving it.
Hmm.
You go for this brand new lantern.
Do we pass by each other?
Oh yeah, you like I said, you basically like just as you reach the market, he's just leaving at the same spot.
Ah, okay. Nice lantern. I'll kind of stare at it.
Thanks. I had to strike quite the bargain for it.
How are the shops here?
Well,
They're
be careful of the guy
about-
that's crying and pissing himself because he charges very steep.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. He can't really get anything out of me.
All right.
By the way, the others are waiting for you and Misty, wherever she is. I don't really care.
Fair enough. I'm heading back that way anyway.
Yeah, I'll see you guys there later.
See you later.
He's just gonna walk past you and kind of continue onwards.
Okay. Theodore, roll me investigation as you're
Okay.
taking a look around.
Investigation.
Yes.
I got 15.
Okay. As you walk around town, you there are a few people who are looking. I assume you're still walking around with your sword.
Well, I'd like to think that my sword is
Yeah.
probably with me, but not like I'm holding it. Like I don't know if I have like a sheath or if I have like something to put on my back with.
Yeah, the thing is, the sword is a little bit awkward for you to walk around with because the sword is somewhat bigger than you are. So
Yeah, so I'd probably have it on my side or my back or whatever.
yeah, I imagine you have it kind of angled to the side like on the back. It's a bit hard to get through
Yeah.
door frames with it, but
Yeah, basically.
yeah, yeah. There are people kind of glancing your way like, what the fuck? Like, how is he walking
Child.
around with that? Like what? Like who gave this child a sword? Like, are you going to try and take it away from him? He's got a fucking sword. Like no.
Exactly. Nobody can.
Yeah. As you walk around there, your path eventually gets intercepted, so to say, by a man in dressed in armor who just kind of
Okay.
steps out into your path. Looks down at you. Hey
Can I
kid,
help
where
you?
did you get the sword?
I found it.
Oh really? So what is a kid like you walking around by themselves?
I don't know. I'm just checking out the town. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not exactly from here.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. So the question is, why are you here? Kind of, lean, tries to kind of lean over you.
This is one of our stops. We arrived here.
Oh, really? So where are you headed?
I'm just walking around. Why do you care? And he's kind of
Well-
gonna glare at him.
Well, maybe it is my job to ensure that trouble doesn't occur, and you look very much like someone in search of trouble.
I won't be giving any trouble if you get out of my way.
Kind of, gets a little bit of a smirk and is like, "Do you even know how to use that sword?"
I do. Do you know how to use a sword?
He kind of chuckles a bit to himself. Do I know how to use it? Kid, where are your parents?
I don't have them.
You see, like for a second, his kind of cocky demeanor kind of shifts a bit. He's like, like glances around a little awkwardly, like, oh shit, I did not expect that answer. Kind of gathers himself. He's like, all right, so who are you traveling with? I can't imagine you're traveling alone.
Why does that matter to you exactly?
Well, maybe I don't like the idea of having a small child with an oversized sword just wandering around my town.
Your town.
Well, yes. I am the guy in charge of ensuring that trouble doesn't start. That makes this my town.
If you want to talk to them, they're over by the inn. Is there anything
Great.
else you
And he
need?
kind of tries to grab your arm to just kind of drag you along with him.
Okay, here we go.
Do you let him or do you resist?
Not only am I gonna, how hard is his armor exactly? What kind of armor is he wearing? Full body, like.
Let's see. His armor is. I'm trying to find a good. It's the best way I could describe it is it looks. I don't know that this is not really the best thing to. Like describe it. It's basically a Roman-esque armor. So the best way I could describe it is. See, I'm going to send it.
Trying to
I can use
grab my
words, but I
fucking
don't
arm.
know. I'm sending an image. It's basically the armor of the guy in the middle.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to. Hold on.
Kick him in the dick. Just get it over with.
Wait, but he's wearing armor. That's the thing. I don't think I'd be able to.
I mean,
Unless it's like the short, or if that kind of armor, I can easily like.
I mean, he doesn't seem to be wearing anything immediately protecting the groin.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
yeah, I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him in the balls. I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
All right.
Out of curiosity,
roll me an unarmed strike.
how long after Igroth left has
I'd
this
say
debacle
this
taken?
happened about maybe 10 minutes after.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to hear any
Okay.
of this.
No,
So,
you wouldn't be close
What do I
enough.
do? Is this a melee attack?
Yeah, this would be unarmed strike.
Oh man, I got a 14.
Oh. Yeah, no, you basically as he grabs your arm, you whir around to try and kick him. You miss his groin and instead just kicks him on one of his leg guards.
That's fine.
He does not seem to take very kindly to this, as he now with his other arm, just grabs hold of your other arm and just kind of lifts you off the ground a bit. Like, hey,
I want to headbutt him. I want to headbutt him in the nose.
Right, roll another unarmed strike.
No! 13. That's even worse.
Oh. Yeah, no. Good news, you managed to headbutt him. The problem is he's wearing a helmet, so.
Well, yeah, but I thought I'd be able to at least do something.
Yeah, it does seem to be like I don't want to use the word staggered, but like he seems to be a little like whoa. But if anything, it seems to have hurt you more than it hurt him.
Don't touch me.
Like he's been only like stop squirming, you little shit.
Can I try, if he's lifting me out there, can I try using both my legs to kick him and make him let me go? Or is it too late for that?
I mean, you could try, though. At this point, it would be a disadvantage as he's actively like kind of holding you as far away from him as possible.
I will try.
Okay.
One last time.
Yeah.
19.
All right. So yeah, you like basically he is trying to hold you away from him, and you just manage to
Take
kind
both
of
my legs and
yeah, you
Play
basically
off
use
me.
both your legs. You manage to just kind of sure he's wearing armor, but both legs just kick him right in the stomach. Which sure he's wearing armor, but this is blunt force. It kind of a fair chunk of it goes through. So
do I have to do damage?
I mean,
Or does that not matter?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you do deal damage, but like you
not
kick
killing
him,
him.
and he. No, you're not killing him with the.
Yeah.
He kind of you knock the air out of him. He kind of lets you go, so he just kind of doubles over a bit.
I'm running.
All right, yeah, you're running as he's there. He's catching his breath. It's like get back, you little shit.
Well, now that I'm running, is Igroth any point near the path, just seeing me run and this guy chasing me?
If you run in the direction of Igroth,
Yeah, if you
I
run
imagine I did.
Okay.
Not like to get to him, just to run, because I feel like
Yeah.
the way he grabbed me was on the opposite side.
Yeah, so you basically run back the way you came, kind of.
Yeah.
And so yeah, eventually, like by the time the guy has kind of recovered and starts, running after you, you basically like you see him like he's gaining on you. Longer legs.
No, that's fair. Do I not have can I not roll athletics?
This is more for by the time you
messing with you.
reach Igroth, like he's basically right behind you by the time, basically, like you round a corner and you see Igroth, and Igroth, you just hear a commotion coming from around that corner. Like you're basically right outside the inn when you just hear a commotion other ways away. You turn and you see Theodore running with a like armed guard running after him.
I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna say, Theo, drop to the ground.
Oh no. Theodore does exactly what he says.
Sunbeam shield straight in his face.
All right.
You get blinded, bitch.
Let's see. Yeah, no. So Theodore, you drop to the ground. He gets blinded, and so he trips over Theo, and yes, face plants on the ground.
And Theodore's gonna get up and he's gonna run and be like, "We better get out of here."
First of all,
the guy's not immediately getting up. Like he's at first like he's laying on the ground, and for a moment it's like, is he dead? Like on a closer look, no, he's not dead. He has knocked himself out by headbutting the ground.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I was trying to do.
What happened?
This asshole stopped me in the middle of my path. He said that I was looked at my sword and thought it was something wrong, something's gonna happen or something. I don't know.
To be fair, you don't exactly make it easy for yourself. But I will. You head back to the tavern, head back to the others. I will sort this out. Tell them what's going on. And I will, God help me, I'm going to attempt to wake up the guard.
If anything, if he says anything that I did, it was all in self-defense. He's just gonna walk away.
All right, so you kind of rouse him awake a bit, and as let's see, yeah, as you Raza, his first is a bit out of it, a bit groggy, like what happened? He kind of looks up at you and he's like, who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend of the person that you were chasing, and I'm very curious as to why you were
fucking
chasing.
brat. Then he kind of looks around to try and find Theo, but he doesn't see Theo anywhere. He's like, all right, where did that little rat go?
Somewhere safe. Now, what is going on?
What's going on? He's a little troublemaker is what's going on. I don't trust him. He's up to something. I just know it. Okay,
Up to
looks
what?
around.
Like, what did he do?
He looks around. He's like, he's a suspicious individual wandering around armed in the middle of the street.
That's it.
Yeah.
We rolled into town, all of us covered in blood, because we were attacked. We've still got our arms on us. And you think that that's cause to chase him down the street?
Roll persuasion.
Dirty 20.
No, you see he starts looking around, a little how to describe, like a deer in the headlights, or like he's looking around, like almost like he's searching for something to kind of save him in the situation, or well, save face more like. Like
Did he do
Well-
anything against the law?
Strictly no.
Then
but,
leave him alone.
You can basically hear his teeth kind of grinding together. He's like, very well. Now that he has been returned to his people, I will make my way. And he kind of stands up. You can see how as he stands up, kind of one hand goes towards his stomach region, like. He stands up like, good day, and sure he stays out of trouble. And he starts to kind of, I wouldn't say exactly walking. It's more like he's shuffling his way away.
Just under my breath, it'll be a case of speak for yourself, and I'll head back to the group.
Yeah.
Theodore's gonna.
Yeah,
walk
the
back
rest
inside
of
the
you,
tent.
like by this time, Misty would have already made her way back, and like just all of a
I'm
sudden,
only halfway
Theo-
through explaining, like, this is the room situation. We're gonna have to figure this out.
and then Theo bursts in through the door. And like
What?
you heard some commotion outside, and then Theo bursts in.
What? What?
What? What?
What's going on outside?
Nothing.
It's
And if he's gonna walk up the stairs, and then if an armed guard comes in here asking for me, tell him you don't know me. He's gonna run upstairs.
Say that to the fucking detective.
A dude who hates lying with a burning passion.
Oh, dear.
Exactly.
we're back where we started, aren't we? We're back where we fucking 7 episodes. 7 episodes.
And I'd say like,
Hey, he tried to grab his arm. Leave me alone.
and eventually, Agroff makes his way inside.
I'm up the stairs. I'm following Theo.
Yeah, I'd say like about the time where you you follow Theo up, like Agroff, you come in and you see Lucius rush up the stairs.
Theo!
I'm gonna look around at the towards the rest of the group. I assume Theo's up there.
Depends. Are you a town guard?
No, and thankfully, hopefully, they won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, now Theodore is closing the room and he's not letting anyone
I
in.
have all the keys.
I'm gonna put the drawer in the front of the door.
You don't even get into the room. The door is locked. He
Yeah,
has
Oh,
the keys.
shit.
I have the keys to the rooms.
Is there any windows nearby?
We're in a hallway.
I mean, there is a window at the end of the hallway, but you're on the
Fuck
second
this shit
story,
up, Al.
so
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
yeah, I would recommend against jumping through the window, but there is one at the end of the hall. But
I'm
yeah.
going to yell up through the ceiling loud enough that hopefully Theo hears. Theo, get down here or you're bunking with Misty.
Uh,
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 hang on, hold up, Acheron. It actually,
Since when it's a fucking
I
like
don't-
punishment to bunk
I-
up with me?
I don't believe that this was Theo's fault.
I have no doubt, but explanations need to be had, and I'm pretty sure he will give us the most accurate information.
okay, so wait. So is
Yeah,
Lucius
you-
still chasing me?
I'm standing like at the top of the stairs at the end of the hall, arms like one arm across my chest, the other fucking face palming, like rubbing over my eye patch, just like what the fuck happened? Why would anyone?
I was being attacked. That's what's happening.
Okay, by the town guard.
Okay, fine. Then he's just gonna march downstairs.
Am I fucking invisible?
No, I just walked past
I
you.
don't
I'm
have
gonna-
that spell.
I'm walking past you.
What?
Do you let him pass,
Fuck it,
or do
Seb.
you?
Fuck it, Seb. I hit my head on the fucking wall in anger.
Oh shit!
Like, Lucius just straight up, like, rests his fucking forehead against the wall. Just like, why the fuck will no one ever give me a straight fucking answer?
And then he's gonna walk down to the
People
to
give
the
you
other.
straight answers, bitch.
You should. Yeah, but he said he was gonna. He didn't say he was gonna. He said he's gonna go downstairs because Acheron called out.
I just want to paint this picture. Over the last week, Lucius had his memory wiped and then lied to, told that there's vampires, a fairy, a fae, a trickster been brought in, a whole fucking mystery where there was a really shady wizard and a fucking flame monster. Our friend nearly got kidnapped by a bat, and then that
I'm
same
just going through all
friend
kinds of
has
trouble
just
today.
walked in and said, "If the guards ask for me, tell them that I'm not here." You tell me I got a straight answer this week.
I'm gonna. Okay, so
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ingroth is the last thing I'm concerned about right now.
So yeah, no. So he goes down. Are you gonna try and stop me, or are you gonna?
No, I'm resting my head against the wall,
Okay.
questioning why the fuck I'm still traveling with you people.
Listen, he attacked me. That's all I'm saying.
You walked in and said, "If the guards are looking for me, tell them I'm not here."
Well,
To
yeah.
a man who works with the guards.
Listen, he came up to me saying that I'm a danger. He's gonna kind of use his like hands
Quotation
sporadically.
marks.
Not like well, yeah, that works, yeah. And he continued, and then he tried to grab my arm to lead me to you guys,
Okay,
and I don't like it when people try to pull me.
okay, that's fine. Next time,
And
tell
then I
me
kind
that.
of accidentally tried to attack him 3 different times. Third time it worked.
Okay, right. See, there's the issue that we've got. So Theo, you can come and say to us that a guard started giving you trouble and you acted in self-defense. That's fine. That's something we can work with. Walking in unannounced and saying, "If the guards are looking for me, tell them I'm not here," is the worst thing to say to a detective who works with the guards. Do you see the problem that we have here?
I'd like to think that after all that, you'd basically be fine with whatever I do at this point.
No.
I don't know why you're so surprised with how I'm acting.
No,
Have we
you
heard all this down at the table, by the way?
Yeah, I
I'm
assume they
assuming
have
this
this
isn't
conversation
Bianca's
asking.
choice.
I'm
I-
standing at the top of the fucking stairs. Like, no, if you walked in and said that you murdered someone, I would arrest you and question you. Just
Yeah,
because I
gotcha.
like you and I travel with you and I want to make sure that you get what you want, doesn't mean you get a free pass when it comes to the law. You act, you get consequences.
He's gonna roll his eyes at you.
I will. Please allow me to butt in now. I didn't catch the start of the incident, but from what I've caught from Theo and from what the guard has told me, it appears that the guard was suspicious of Theo and ended up just harassing him and then chasing him down the street. I do believe, at the very least in this incident, that Theo is entirely in the right, except for, obviously, yes, your communication skills could be a little bit better.
My issue is not with what Theo. I know the guards in this town. I can entirely believe that they acted rather harshly. My only concern is once that I think Igros, when people just come in and tell me stuff without me knowing, I don't know what I do and don't know.
I get that. I get that. I will say that guard was really rather rude, though.
He was a dick.
He was.
he's- he's been doing this for a few months now. Honestly, I walked in and he tried to confiscate Percival once. This whole thing.
By the way, Theo,
I
good job on that drop. It's some good
Thank you.
teamwork.
I was
They're just like,
actually-
what? I just imagine just like, what drop are you talking about right now?
at this point,
I will say that yeah, Lucius knows of that there is this one very particular god in town named Gaius, who is well, how best to describe it? He
fucking Dominic.
yeah, he's
Holier than
ba-
thou.
bas-
My word
oh
is
yeah,
law.
he's the kind. The best way I could describe him is he's a small town cop who thinks he is a like big city cop.
Yep.
Ah.
He's that guy from the first season of every cop show.
Basically, yeah.
Fucking.
He like he believes that anything, even the smallest thing, is this massive thing, and he needs to treat it that way. But yeah,
There was once this time I was here and a kid stole a sweet roll and he wanted to give him 3 months in the pit.
If he tries to give me 3 months in the pit, I'll make sure he stays under the pit.
No, Theo, we're not
5
killing
feet
him.
under.
Oh my! I need a fucking whiskey.
I think that is a good place to end it.
No. Aw.
I mean,
But before we
been
end, we
going-
can
we've been going for
decide.
4 hours.
Yeah, but before we end, we can decide who bunks up with who.
I think it's fairly obvious that I'd be bunking in with Octavian, mostly because I don't think anybody else wants to bunk in with
Fuck
Octavian.
it, dibs on Daedalus. Dibs on Daedalus.
All right.
Problem is, I've got 2 people now that I need to keep an eye on. And
Yeah.
this is
No.
me as Acheron saying that.
No.
Are
I'll
you
be
keeping an
fine.
eye on Theo or are you keeping an eye on Misty?
The problem is, if I pick Theo, Misty will crack the shits.
Mhm.
And Theo will crack
Yeah,
the shits
so
because he's like,
genuinely,
I'm an
I think-
independent teenager.
I think we give it to Lexi because we know Lexi can wild shape. So if Theo does try and do anything, Lexi can wild shape into a bird, watch him, come get us if he needs to.
True.
Hey Lexi, can you wild shape into a gorilla and sit on him if he tries to leave in the middle of the
I
night?
was gonna say rhino. We know what those are now.
We do. We know who
Lexi
those are.
Lexi
trying to
didn't
kill me?
see the rhino.
I could draw it. I drew it. I drew it.
He
I
did draw it. He drew it.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
will say he's kind of standing there like, the fuck's a gorilla?
Oh, those astral gorillas.
Whatnot.
I'm tootin'.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck yeah.
That is
It's
just-
good to be back.
Oh, this was so much fun.
Welcome
This
back to Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Lucius is losing his fucking mind again.
I would just want to imagine what would have happened if Theodore walked in with the sword, but with blood everywhere. If he didn't clean up.
Yeah,
would've-
imagine if
would've
you
just
hadn't
arrested
cleaned
you.
that sword.
Oh God.
I would have, if you'd have done that, like there wouldn't have, he would have arrested you and been like, right, we're sorting this the fuck out. Because
Yeah.
last time we did this, apparently someone got murdered. Apparently, supposedly, perhaps.
I'm
I-
excited.
I will say this. If Theo had decided to go and wash himself in the lake, then he would have encountered the guy on the way to the lake.
You had that plan, didn't you? You
Oh,
were
yeah.
waiting
Oh, yeah.
for me to encounter him.
Yeah.
That's the art of being a DM. Whenever, like, if players don't go to the plot, you could just
Oh,
move
yeah,
the
yeah.
plot to somewhere. The amount of times the people in my campaigns or one shots have been like, "We're gonna go do this other thing." I'm like, "Right, okay, I'm just gonna move the plot
So-
over to that thing."
Is Dominic based on like someone you know, CJ? Is he
I,
based on
ju-
one
I
of the
just came
characters
up with
from the
I was tempted to call him
Uh-huh.
Jacob, but that'd be too on the nose.
Okay.
So Dominic was
Yeah.
just the name that I came up with.
Yeah. But yeah, so but like here's the thing. The encountering him was like entirely up in the air whether it would actually happen. Like, basically, I just decided, if Theo goes to clean himself in the lake, then he will encounter him. If not, then probably not. But then he decided that I'm gonna go out and explore the town. So I was like, well, shit, now I gotta.
Yeah. Tried to, what do you call it? Kick him in the nuts. tried to
I was so
headbutt him
hoping
and
you would
then
have
tried
succeeded
to.
in that.
I was also hoping, but I did not.
Yeah, it's. I
have a
had this.
question.
Yes.
Finish what you're saying, but I've got a question for you after that, Seb.
I had this. If Fear would have allowed himself to get dragged, which I knew was very slim, he would basically have dragged Theo to the inn, like basically barged in, like, all right, who is responsible to this brat? And like the moment he realized that Lucius was part of the group, he would basically had a moment of oh, of course, and then just kind of
I swear to God, Dominic, if you pull this shit again,
yeah.
she's
just
gonna
love-
walk a wonder, and I'm not afraid to let her use it.
I just love every time someone's like, "Where are your parents, kid?" I'm like, "They're dead." They're like, "Oh,
Dead.
Yeah.
oh."
Like I was so like as soon as I was so waiting, like, yeah, no, like, where are your parents? I expect you to either say they're dead or I don't have any, and either way it would have been a moment of even though he is the way he is, he would have a split second of self-reflection of like, am I a dick?
Wait a minute, I am a dick. All right, let's go.
I can't wait to interact with him more. Like we're walking through the town and we just see him, and I'm just gonna glare at him.
Dude, this entire plot line in this town is gonna revolve around Dominic now. Like, I can just see it. It's like,
So here's some information about it, and this is a thing that I will say has probably perplexed Lucius for as long as he can remember. Is that somehow Gaius here is basically the second in command. Well, not really second in command. He's kind of the third in command, but he essentially becomes the guy in charge when the other people in charge need to go out and do shit. Ergo, the patrol that y'all encountered on way into town.
right.
Speaking of which, we should see them by next morning, and if not, we may want to investigate what happened to them.
I'd like to point out that so far, Igroth has confused 2 townsfolk and terrorized 2 townsfolk.
Yeah. And I
Big
terrorized
one.
one
Fine.
guard.
And Misty has been trying to figure out the underlying vampire plot of this settlement.
See, by the end of this, Lucius is gonna have to try and build me and Igroth and Misty out. Lucius and Acheron are gonna have to try and figure out what to do.
Acheron, about that banish spell, if you hold on to me, can we like go together?
We're gonna have Misty and Igroth and Theodore have their own little mini-series of trying to escape the prison.
And the thing is, like,
I imagine
I've
before
been
this week,
terrorizing
I'd be
people,
in the
but
prison.
I haven't been
I'd
doing
imagine I could
anything
do anything.
illegal to terrorize these people.
Didn't you
They're
just
just
like
all dicks.
blind a man?
You'll be arrested for
I'm-
association.
the
Dominic's
thing.
been looking for an excuse to put me in the pits for forever.
Oh, hey, you can join us.
I swear, before the month is over, Lucius is going to walk around with Theodore and Misty and on fucking leashes.
I'm gonna have literally like I'm gonna. Oh my god! I'm
Theodore's
gonna
gonna
have
rip it, and he's gonna cut it with like his sword or whatever, and he's gonna run.
Nah, bruh.
Give you a 3-second stare and bolt.
There is a reason I have got things like Tasha's mind whip because I can just go right. No, you can run, but you can't get away from me. And I can have Percival come up and bestow curse on you so that you can waste. You could like basically stop you from doing anything. Like Lucius is built as a guy who gives status effects to everything.
Yeah.
Like he
Why
is.
would I be on the leash though?
Why not?
She's done
Yeah.
nothing wrong anywhere.
You did. I was so sure you were gonna dig up that grave.
To be honest, I expected you to try and do something like that as well. It's like, I know the most recent dug grave. It looks to be like a week old.
You are one bad day away from a witch hunt.
Man,
Anyway.
But imagine the one day, like the one time when Misty's actually right about a vampire plot.
And she's not gonna believe it. We're all gonna be there, fucking garlic and steaks in hand. Like, hey, look, this guy's a fucking vampire. Missy's gonna sit there like, no.
Yeah, nah, the facts don't check out. Don't check out.
It's gonna be. We're gonna be in Barovia. We're gonna go and see Strahd. It's like,
Oh, you know,
yeah, just like the most.
Misty would try to be like Strahd's best friend.